Hey guys, how's it going? It's only been a few hours, but it's time to stream yet again. We are doing another day of Diablo. Here we go. All right. I literally just started up. Today we are going to do probably no more gem farming. But I need a lot of gold. I need Paragon levels. I need Forgotten Souls. So we are just gonna go ham at playing for a little while here. Wait, did I just get 2 butchers? Wait, you can get 2 butchers in the same dungeon? Oh, it probably is up there then. Butcher's not what it used to be. You got 6 in one dungeon yesterday. What the hell? I mean, I'll probably do a good deal of Hell Titan stuff today. Should be pretty fun. What do you temper? Summon damage or darkness damage, and if you have like 80 crit. Oh, jeez. Too much gem farming. You can use crit damage. Crit damage has a slightly higher roll, but I think getting 100 crit is almost impossible, so it's very similar, honestly. Into life of all multi, it's actually a very strong amulet.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh wow, we got another Azirath. How about that? Okay, we got double Helltide here today. Refuse to be nice to billionaire streamers. Wait, is Elon streaming? You mean trillionaire streamers? This barbarian probably loves me right now. Close to the thing. Wait a second. If the guy's coming, you can put one in. Okay, too late. Two barbarians. The transmog I'm using is the World of Warcraft set, which I think is like a Lich King set. Okay, invoke rituals. I don't really like the ritual invoking much, but okay. Granddaddy Bloodlust Scream will work. It'll work. It'll probably be even better if you're like low Paragon. At high Paragon, there is no better weapon than Bloodlust Scream, however. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. Wow. So many new aspects already, that's actually insane. I mean, almost all the stuff is down there, it seems. Bro, seriously. My max pit? I did 220 yesterday. Or sorry, 120. 220. 220 would be good too. Would be good. Yeah, 120. How was sleep? Diablo dreams? No, don't dream too much. I'm hoping to do no more gem farming today, but I will need to probably trade for some more topazes. Crazy. one of the needed charms. The charms drop like candy on high torments, so you'll get there. How did I get so many aspects? 3 upgraded aspects. That's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Another one of these events. What else do I need to do here? Hellborn. Okay, that's not a problem. Just small upgrades. They're kind of small upgrades, but they have big impact, especially because I'll be pushing kind of like the cutting edge of the build when we start doing like power pushing. God damn it. Okay, I got the Hellborn. Okay, saved. There's a lot of cinders lost though. Whoa, what's that? Seems legacy. 3 skeleton mage, int, life, poison resist. Wow, okay. I want to see what's actually here in the covered up area of the map. So, like anything? Oh no, it's just whatever. Am I done in this one? I am, yes. Okay, let's go in the other Helltide and do the objectives there. You ruined a 3 GA because you used the wrong cube recipe. So you need to definitely not use the wrong cube recipe when you're playing. So not worth farming the 250s. They are pretty good, but they're mostly like a dump if you have like a crazy amount of materials. They're not like that great in like a vacuum. But sure, we can hit one up, I guess. Wait, I'm not gonna revive that guy. That guy's probably AFK. Is that the new Sork? Its sound is a little bit annoying. It's like a scratchy laser sound constantly. I got new boots, but I still need to roll all resist. And my reroll's at 11 million, so we need a lot of gold. Oh, the bell event's actually really good. Plus the sound of hitting the bell is just so satisfying. You literally just kill the bells, and if you kill them fast, then you finish the event fast. Lots of mobs, nice sounds. This might just be the best event in the game. Back to back and extra portal spawn. Wow. My murmurs are full. Okay. I choose my class by the sound they make. Yes, there's some exceptions, actually. It does sound weird, but there are some exceptions. I have no idea what to really go for. Actually, do we do pants? I don't know. I think maybe I do boots. Current ones are still improvable. Movement speed int? Like, wow, those are actually very comparable.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Taken apart, melted down.
And I think boots are very good EV on Forgotten Souls, if I'm not mistaken. $13. Maybe not, actually. Let's try like... Fine, let's do like a screen of daggers.
We were just getting warm.
Are weapons better?
What brings you?
7. No, they are not. No, boots are good EV on those, actually. Oh my god, I got the dirk! It just dropped. Oh, dude, I don't need daggers anymore. Thank Christ. Holy crap. That's actually amazing. I almost can't believe it. I've been looking for that dagger, and I haven't found a dagger, and I haven't been able to craft the dagger. Yeah, just directly drop the charm. Gem farming today? No, I don't think so. I do need to trade for some gems, but I need topazes, and I have everything else, so it should not be too hard to trade for gems. Harbingers and cultists. Okay, let's just go power through. Well, I'm doing gem trades. It's SSF plus, okay? It's in the title. SSF plus. There's even a command that my very kind mods have set up to explain everything. Thanks. Thanks, mods. Socially supplemented found. Exactly. Basically, I just don't want to farm gems for another literal day and a half or so. So I'm trading gem for gem. It's deterministic farming. There's no RNG, there's no extra items or anything. But yeah, with the Respite and Dirk, I can go farm Mephisto, which is huge. Oh, good event, okay. Just need to not die this time. Start to farm gear to swap Melted Heart on your Barb. Is Melted Heart like the ultimate Barb setup? How much DR is it really? step outside? I think I did not. I did find the dagger. Dagger to offhand? No, just the charm. Okay, we gotta claim some of these. Oh my god, double events here. I feel like doing both of those is probably gonna get me killed, but that's actually pretty wild. Your Warlock build doesn't sound very good, bro. What do you mean? Okay, I want like Giga Hellfire. Helltide, I mean. Helltide, Helltide, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon. Gold? How much is gold? 346 million. Oh wow, it's like 60 million. It's actually quite a bit. 8. Whoa! I almost salvaged that. No gem farming? I think we're done with gem farming, dudes.
Let's go.
One second. I got 2 Helltides. It's kind of like nothing. actually go ahead and finish right here. Do we have more? Not really. Okay, let's go do that double event, and then I'm gonna try to clean up chests in the next zone after that. Oh my god, there's a third event. Okay. Ready, don't die. Wait, didn't I spec for the Giga 666 chest? Or am I not done with Hell Tide points? I am not done, but I'm like almost finished with the next level, which gives me that. So I guess the next one should be it. Did the things persist? It looks like they didn't. Rip. I guess you have to do them when you see them. You can't go back to them. So weird that it changed like that. You got a mythic seal and it's terrible. Yeah, that can happen. This is a very sad enrage. Oh, Helltide leveled up. Oh, I have to go to town for that. Can I actually farm that in time? I might be able to, dude. Oh my god, okay. $666 Hell's Prize. Does anyone know if these are actually good? I think we're gonna go for events in the other zone. The openness makes it easy to traverse. Because I won't be clicking on these chests anyway. Hell's Prize, okay. Looking pretty barren here. The wolves freeze on attack? Yep. I was told they just do like 0 damage. And I don't really have trouble freezing. But yes, that is an option. What are the... oh, it's the Jar of Souls. I don't remember the Jar of Souls.
You saved my life.
The darkness is okay, but... what? Did that thing just fizzle? What the hell? That's bizarre. Okay. I've been having fun playing this expansion. But yeah, they definitely have their fair share of issues. Less than I thought, a lot less. another 70. Well, that's gonna be enough if I don't die. And if I do die, we're not getting the chest probably. God, I hope this chest isn't complete trash, and then I have to spend 150 million on specking it. The 666 one? Yeah. Honestly, that looked pretty crap. $448 billion. We can hit harder than that. These mobs just don't have enough life. I literally just opened it, King Mog. You'll be surprised how much Helltide stuff you can get. You'll be surprised. Like this Helltide, if I didn't die in like 25 minutes, I think I did 2,000 cinders. And I've had better. Exploiters? Well, you can get Hued Flesh and put Exploiters on your boots. Or you can get, it's like Void something, which is pretty similar to Hued Flesh. But I recommend you use exploiters on one of them, yes. Deposit. I've hit and double hell time. Mercenary dehiring? Yeah, that would be really annoying, but I have not experienced it. Wait, why is this guy so tanky? Weird. Spamming the war board? It's a big deal, yes.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? It's worth it. Hey, well done you. A legendary night. An excellent. It's worth it. Hey, well done you. Oh, look what the tide was. Nice. An excellent. Hey, well done you.
I'll at least double greater from doing this.
It's worth a legendary comeback. Oh, finished so soon?
Movement speed, evade.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
Okay, so I got that.
Hey, it's
Yeah, that cache of murmurs is like completely nuts.
nice. Next one will be even better.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, whoops. No, definitely not that.
Care for a game of chance? Hey, nice. A legendary dash. It's an excellent pull, my
And
friend.
that's good enough.
Fate smiles.
Doge.
What defeat to break another's work.
Okay, I'm not confident I'll do 120 very easily, but let's try. I'm not using my higher damage weapon is a pretty big problem here, but damage is kind of insane. Probably I should be skipping these shielded mobs, but I got a decent head start on these.
That'll come up back heavy.
God damn it. Yeah, I think I will have to get lightning juiced up. Minus 2 million gold. I'm gonna try the gem tech. What? I was not even in that. What? Dude, I'm sorry. How are they still doing that? I killed all the mobs. Yeah, my gear's broken. Yeah, I'm cooked. I killed all the mobs. It's like unlimited duration, unlimited range, and they teleport on you. I literally killed every mob of that pack. What an abomination of a mechanic, dude. Necro's not good. Oh wait, those are fine.
From creation, destruction.
Okay, what's my repair now? 300k. Yep. If you remove your gems, your repair is nothing. Flawless Herodric. Nagu with Gar. I can probably make the other one, actually. So I have one, I need 4 more. That's 2, so I need 9 more. I need 8 more.
pleased to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. A jewel plucked from the sky.
Double Herodric Int. Okay. Fine, I just want to like power farm. Let's do something a little bit easier. Let's do like, I don't know, 117 or something. No more gem farming? No, I shouldn't need any more gem farming. Stuck. I really hope a dev plays against a champion pack of these for 10 hours straight and decides that the mechanic is fine to keep it in the game. It's my 10-hour test. Wow, I survived the sword. That's actually insane. The sword drops from Bartuk, but it's best to farm him through Belial. The roll doesn't matter, it rerolls it. When you make into a charm, it gets rerolled. Last one fully healed, what the hell? And I can just single target this guy, it's not a problem. Fairly speedy, 117. 16, 16, 16, 25, 70. Pally auras on the skill bar to get the benefits? I've never played Paladin. I would assume so, yes. Fish. Enduring Faith. Garbage roll, though.
What is a Fetris, isn't it?
Okay. I will try the elevated dungeon system. Minus 150 mil when I need gold, though, but I will try it. Where is it? Activities. It's actually kind of insane. Oh, I still have this one. Betrayer's Row. Okay. And then transmute them up to Mythic? What do you mean transmute them up to Mythic? There's a higher tier. Oh, my Kurast and ancestral ones. Oh, okay. Got hooked. Where is it? Oh, it's there, I see. Okay, next chain. Okay, just wait now. Okay, goodness. How's he teleporting? Sever gives you teleport-like effect. It's nowhere near as good as teleport. And takes a lot of getting used to, but it's pretty good. kept the shrine benefit, I think. So when the shrine ends, it'll release the souls of all these monsters twice. Amethyst Reserve, Equipment Delve, Equipment Delve. Deadly Shadows, Hunter, Cold Strikes. I guess those suck. Wait, my shrine's ended. Does it not work? Playing enemies while powered by a shrine. Traps are slowly renewed. When a shrine buff expires, all trapped souls escape and spawn around you as renewed enemies. It literally doesn't work. 100 million to respec something that doesn't work. That's so bullshit, I'm sorry. That's so bullshit. It just worked for you. How did it just work for you? Could be boss related. If you're wondering how you fight Astaroth, it's doing what I'm doing. Five sigils to 1 Giga 1. And then you just keep going.
Help! I beg you!
Is that guy T-posing? Like, I think that spawned some of them, but that was not all of them. New boss, Pog. Ruby Reserve, Herodric Strong Room, Diamond Reserve, Obel's Reserve, Equipment Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines. Okay, I want shrines. See if cascading them is gonna work, I don't know. The murmurs are maxed. Way too many obels. It's more than you can hold, so that kind of sucks. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't go to town. It breaks the dungeon. Like, literally. I can't use them. $10,000 obels. I cannot use them. Riches of keys, legendary spoils. Unique spoils, riches of materials, legendary spoils. Oh, it's just Astaroth's lair? This is difficulty +1, so this is like Torment 13. Okay. Yeah, I guess last portal doesn't matter. I didn't know that. I haven't really done it with, like, much attention to those things on the side, so...
Sent their regards.
we got a scythe and we got a pants.
Step up to my envy.
And I think we had like a 2, but... It's like a wand or something.
It is done.
I'll be here, swinging away.
This was something. And, yeah, not too bad.
Into life.
A legendary, yeah. An excellent. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Essence regen armor. I kind of like that actually.
You know where to find me.
Hey, is that? Yeah, not too bad.
Movement speed int. Very good. Life barrier.
To break another's work.
Aphotic. What is aphotic? Oh, whoops. Those are the wrong ones.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Suctables. War plans. Want to do dungeons and mythics. And hell tides. Don't really want Kurast. But this is dungeon into hell tides, a good flow. Grand amount of salvage. Okay, I will actually do that.
Go. I will see you again.
Palin can beat 110, but you feel like everything is a struggle. 110 is extremely high. Just on the same page. You're doing great. Have I seen a mythic node? I've done so many war plans, I probably have, but I did not notice it, no. How is that thing not done? What? Where are the... Oh, I didn't click on it! Oh my god. Come on, boys. Okay. Yeah, mobs kept spawning out of nowhere. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked on it. Like, I thought I clicked on it, and yeah, sometimes I miss. But, like, mobs literally non-stop kept spawning on top of me. You should follow the text on the Book of the Dead in the guide. Sacrificed Iron Golem, bonus damage Reapers, and then you can pick between damage or shield mages. Damage mages is probably better until, like, Torment, and then shield is probably better in Torment. Like, when you're leveling, you really shouldn't need the defenses. The barrier is a lot of defense, but the damage, especially if you're not, like, doing crits and stuff, because in the early parts of progression you're not, then the damage over time is very significant. Derek, isn't this thing good? Yes. For single target only. For single target, it's amazing. Like, I made a Dirk charm just to beat Mephisto a little bit later. Is all crit chance coming from gear? Pretty much. It's very hard to cap crit now. goat skin. What is that? It's an alright charm, guess.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
You do get a lot from those. Oh wait, I can't access that one. Crumbling. I put some in my stash in one of the tabs a while ago. I have this one. Ancestral Legendary Escalation Sigil. Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve. Oh, we want Gold Reserve though. Right? That's the one we want. Gold Reserve. Blue and yellow charms are just salvage.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
I have the shrine effect, so I want to see if I can get a bunch of monsters this way. That was the monsters.
Such power.
Oh wait, there's a boss there. What is this? I don't know if these Heraldric portals are worth it still, but... I don't understand. Is that because my resists are like screwed? No. They're not. I don't understand. Wow, 1,200 gem fragments. Whoa, dude. Dude, wow.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
This is the gold Heraldric thing, so I'm gonna try to do like a full clear-ish. Maybe I get another few of those. I only found one Heraldric cache. Usually there's way more than that. There's one. I guess it's just the 3 though. Oh, found another. Okay, good. That's something. Oh, and you still get like a similar reward at the end. I see. Forgotten Wisdom. I don't know what Vile Splendor is, but I'll try that, I guess. Can you make a clan with your gem traders? Probably. But hopefully I'll be doing the last of that. Like, I literally need 40 topaz, and I'm done. That's it. That's what I need. Ideally in the grand form, so I can save on mats, but that's fine. SSF +++ clan. Not much here. Some of these drop a lot, some of them not so much. Gilded. I guess it looks like the blues are gilded. It seems that's what that thing is, the vile splendor. Just the blues though. Yeah, that's what that is. Every blue is gilded. It's not bad. Definitely probably like 100 mil on the map. Yeah, maybe a little bit less, but around there. Not bad. Yeah, gold is one of the very big things that I need right now. Vile Splendor, Obol's Reserve, Vile Splendor. There's a Herodric Strong Room. Okay, let's do this one. Obol's. A ledge there. Yeah, there's literally a ledge. I dodged and didn't move. Test of Might. Almost got the second last one. Worth? Got a Grand Herodric something. Oh, I think I just got an escalated sigil. Decent, actually. Blood Maiden dropped you a Grand Diamond? Holy crap.
it shines, back it up.
Get for you.
Yeah, pretty good gold farm. Okay, we're gonna be full. I'm doing elevated sigils right now, if you're curious. I'm trying to farm gold. And it's not bad. I probably got back my 150 million gold investment to actually enable this. I'm gonna play for 16 hours? Probably, why? You'll get your drops if you watch the stream. And make a video about D4 expansion. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Ow. The last one doesn't matter, right? Legendary spoils. I think that's what we want, but I think in this one it doesn't matter. It's the boss.
Time together. Let's savor it while it lasts. Superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
Something purple. Oh, yeah, I did get something purple. Starless Skies attack speed. Okay, not bad. Don't see anything good there. Oh, breaches again, 3 to 1. Okay.
Taken apart. Left it down.
Ooh. Quadra. It's like almost good, but I think it's serviceable. I think I'll make it work. Oh my god, I'm actually 100% full. Dude, what the hell am I supposed to do? Guess I have to make a mule or something.
That's it for that piece.
2 or 3 mules. Yeah, you're probably right. That is a pretty good one, actually. That is a very good one. That is a very good one. That is good for a different build. Honestly, that is not that good. Crit strike multi. No int. Crit strike multi-affix is pretty valuable though. I think I actually do consider saving that. Oh, I have these daggers that don't do anything. I have some flails that don't do anything. I have 1 LP pain gorgers for some reason. There's definitely some garbo in here. I just have to go through it. Like plus blood mist? Bro, what was I thinking? Well, just a few. I mean, a lot of these are pretty good actually. And I should homogenize the runes in one tab. Like in the first tab. Whoa! Oh, no life though. We'll probably roll it. Wow, that one's really good. That one, not so good.
Finlander. I'll be here, swinging away.
Bloodless Scream. Cool. Is Death Grip farmable? Extremely farmable. Oh wait, that was a 6. Not very good. I guess we can roll some charms.
Oh, finished so
I don't need much in the way of charms, but upgrades are still possible, so... I got 100 rerolls, so... Poison resist to darkness... Yeah, I think I keep those. The proc damage ones. It seems like they really could be good. Like the greater procs, anyway. Does proc stack? Oh yeah. I think I rolled over a +3 darkness, but the other stat wasn't very good, it doesn't matter. Fine, I'll keep that one. I already have a few better ones with movement speed. Okay. Grigor's DDR game kills you most. Fair enough. Requires 70. The corpse ones. Okay. Slaughter is 60. Okay. Movement speed, dodge. Hard to say they're bad. Stats Fizz is pretty good, actually. Gold Reserve. I do want that. Forgotten Wisdom. Gold Reserve. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Material Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom. It just crafted on Gold Reserve. Oh, it fell on the ground. I see. Was that gem reserve? That was gem reserve. Gold reserve, yes. Okay, let's make one more here. Obols reserve. Max out your obols. Okay. I think one thing that I have is I have them in like multiple different piles instead of aggregate in one tab. I think that's one of the problems. Like I think we just gained a ton of space doing that alone. That one sucks. Oh, that one sucks too. Yeah, okay, we have a little bit of breathing room now. Should probably do the same for tributes. Last wave shrines, gem reserve, gem reserve. Dungeon delve. Okay.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Okay, good. Double harvest. Let's do it. Oh, it's a double zone too. Excellent. What torment can I start seeing? Unique charms. Unique charms are fairly rare, but you often get them from bosses, and generally you should not boss too early. So, kind of a tough question to answer. You just see them when you start bossing. But you should get to a torment where you can't really progress much, basically when you have to go boss. That's when you should start bossing. Forgotten Souls, High Torment, dungeon bosses give a lot, at 30 a pop, and salvaging ancestral items. It doesn't matter if it's a white ancestral item, but it has to be ancestral. What else is in this zone? Cultists, Harbingers, collected. Okay, that's not a problem. boss in 3. I don't know if I really want to be stuck there for a long period of time with total noobs. I do have the spoils, I guess. Unique charms fairly often from Undercity in T9, T10. Okay.
It shows violence. Me too.
It is done.
32 minutes. Let me look. Using a new basilisk mount. I like my ghost horse. Asmodan. This guy even dangerous? Might solo? Good. Red blessing. That was the last elements. We're gonna do max life there now, I guess. Yeah. And then after max life, we're going to start juicing the skeleton mage glyph. It's too easy to get legendaries in top gear. It is not easy to get top gear. I just lost my minions. I can't see anything with these warlocks. It has like Giga DR. Signet of Pelgain. Yeah, I saw that. I just think the stackability takes too long, but I don't know. Maybe it's good. I think it's Beast and Ice that drops it. Damage versus Unstoppable does not work versus bosses. But having a 50% stagger build-up multiplier is very strong. So Exploit is not useless against bosses.
It is done.
Bolts will Frostburn. Wait, what does Frostburn even do? Lucky hit, freeze damage to frozen. Didn't do the other objectives in that one though, right? Oh, it ended. What the hell? It was like an off-hour Helltide? Huh? I didn't push tower yet, no. Easy. Harbingers, tortured Gupto, and slay cultists.
That'll come up like any other.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Is my pet not working? I think my pet is not working. It's literally not picking up anything. I'm not gonna move and see if any of these cinders are picked up. I think they're not. Oh, I got a royal diamond. You're right, it does drop stuff. No, I think this cat is working. Fine, I'll do one extra. Yeah, this one is working now. You have to take it off and then put it on again fully. You can't just change it. Mythic Seal is not too usable on this character, unfortunately. Azurath and Dagger are just like too good standalone. Okay, cultists. I'm gonna open some cheap ones. I guess near town there's like nothing. That kind of sucks. Can I kill P12 Infestor or Lilith? Your immortal barb still somehow dies. I have no idea. Lilith is extremely hard for this build, and I'm not that good at her mechanics, so that's a really tough one. The blisters that spawn are considered turrets and cannot be CC'd, so I can't get the frozen damage bonus on them. And my minions attack it anyway. Like, I can't single target boss. I can't direct the minions. God damn it. How does that still one-shot? Poor visibility on death one-shot. When no other mechanic can kill me. Yeah, the Giga Chest is a little bit out of reach now. My toughness is 3 million in combat. And I don't have block or anything, so it just does more than 3 million damage. Poor visibility on death one-shot again. Yeah, I wanted to try to get the big chest, but I can't. The on-death abilities do multiple times the damage of literally anything else other than, like, pinnacle bosses. Like, nothing Duriel does will one-shot me. Random monster on-death ability with very poor visibility. Almost every time. And it's like almost untankable damage on Torment 12, at least for NECRO. Go for that one at least.
It is done.
Gem fragments. Yeah, let's see what this is like. Gem fragments, Whisper, Torment 12. Less than 1 royal gem, and it just gave me a full 2 flawless gems. Less than 1 royal. Gem system designed on a lunch break, guys. Seriously. Dungeon. Rivar, Undercity. It's gonna do a new plan, I think. Boss. Dungeon, Hellfire. Butcher's Cleaver, Razor Blade. Nightmare Dungeon. Well, I do want to clear my inventory. I'm doing that. How does this compare to the max roll build? I don't even know what they have up there.
TT, to back to it then.
My understanding is that all those guys are playing Warlocks, so... Except Northwar, of course, yeah. On Helm? Just life. Minion Necro S tier endgame. Can be squishy. Final version gear specific. Rare Scythe. What? Yeah. This build is a mess. I'm sorry. They probably are just like pumping out builds to fill out their tier list. This build is a mess. I would not play this. I just don't understand it. I think people don't understand overpower is not a multiplier to damage anymore. It's additive damage. There's many things wrong with this. Yeah. No, I think they're just pumping up build guides right now. The red blessing charm makes it a multiplier. It's still not that good though. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. Let's do one of the gold ones. Oh no, that's a crux. Oh no, there it is. That one. Yeah. Gone Wisdom, Gold Reserve. Is Gold Reserve just random chests throughout? Yes, that is what it is. Okay, so we need to like full clear the dungeon to see all the little chests, I guess. Oh, that was one. You need a gold goblin. How do you get gold goblins? Are they part of this? Like, does this always spawn with a gold goblin or something? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, and from the boss. Yeah. think that was like an 80 million dungeon. It's not bad. I did add to the guide what you do with the second amulet. I did that today. Opal's Reserve, Vile Splendor, Treasure Breach. Okay, let's try Treasure Breach. Is Treasure Breach good? Mythic Seals primarily drop off of Mephisto. Treasure Breach is random goblins. I see. Am I gonna respawn goblins with my shrine buff? Yes, I will. Goblin duping, guys. Actually dupe goblins at shrines. That's crazy. I duped 2 gilded goblins. That was like 150 million gold. It's actually a really cool mechanic. Wow. That is a monster helmet, but like, who uses a helmet? It's like Era Perdition, right? Like, how do you not use Era Perdition? Sound cutting off. They definitely have sound issues, but I don't know how to fix them. It's very slight, but it's part of the game. Can I sit in the middle of that? Looks like I can. I don't know, dude. Eat them. Can't Gamba because Sweden, then it's just proof of your viewership.
Nice kit there.
Treasure breach. Guess treasure breach again. All right. The guy engaged the goblin. Yeah, he did. I want to try to find a shrine, but I've been unable to. Three goblins there. Wait, how did that one leave? What the hell? It was off screen, like completely. What is doing that? There's no mob on me right now. Like a bugged invisible mob somewhere. I'll try to backtrack where I went before. Oh, yeah. A rare, like 3 screens away. You're right, chat. That's such a bullshit mechanic. It's unbelievable. Well, we're maxed on that. Thank you. I'm gonna dupe 3 goblins. Goblin duping is actually so cool. Like, actually so cool. I'm full on charms. That is insane. That is actually insane. Find the goblins. Oh, it's a dead end. There's not gonna be any goblins here. What? Oh. Let's see. Kobolds are the best thing to farm. On Torment 12, one single elevated Nightmare Dungeon with Obols gives you like 20,000. If you teleport to town, it kills your Nightmare Dungeon. So... I don't, like, it's just one of those wildly untested mechanics. Like, I don't know, it's cool, and I like Obols, but that is just painfully dumb. Look, if they're gonna give me more Obols than I can possibly pick up, give me like 3 million of them, okay?
Work up an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel.
There. Wow, Obols. Woo! Obols so good, guys. There's so many Obols, I won't be able to see the actual items that dropped. I literally won't be able to see the other items. This is not stupid? You're criticizing me criticizing the Obols dropping in too many abundance? You cannot port out in a Nightmare Dungeon. It counts it as failed. Now, I got the Warcraft skins, but I didn't get the Battle Pass specifically. That's not true. After you kill the boss, you can. Oh, really? I'm gonna be very upset if you guys are making this up. Death grip, shadow damage multiplier, and crit. Pretty good, actually. Undercrown, Giga Life. Okay, fine.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
I kind of like boots, but I don't know. I feel
Nice. A legendary
like it takes too long to gamble them and salvage them. They are at least efficient for souls.
An excellent. Oh, hey, well done, you. Hey, a legend. Oh, so, yeah, not too bad.
Taken apart, melted down.
Yeah, a legendary. Yeah, hey, well done, you.
X-Fall. 3 minion on that is good. Wait, Army of the Dead is not a summons, is not a minion skill? That's actually hilarious. Oh, I'm already maxed again.
Nice. A legendary terror. Can't stop there. Come on. Finished so soon? Oh, look what the tide was. Nice. An excellent. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
What the hell? I think that's actually a good boot. Like a really good boot.
You know where to find me.
Hey, well done, you.
I think I can re-roll the life regen because it's the only defensive modifier until I roll Giga Life.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Focused reroll. Defense. Got life. I have 800 of them though. Life regen, fire resist. Ideally I get all resist, which is incredibly rare. But I would rather do this. Than try to roll it at the enchanter. I'll stop at like a 1445 roll. Oh! I got all resists. Holy. What are the other boots that I like zeroed out my gold trying to roll? Greater life and int. So this has greater movement speed instead.
I don't like this place.
Oh my god, how many obols are there? Lost the greater affix, that's fine. What else can I try to roll? The chest is extremely good. Screw it, more boots. Boots is like very efficient for Forgotten Souls, so...
Think I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice. Hey. Oh, sorry. Try again. Feeling lucky, man? It's a legend. It's hey. Well done, you.
You know where to find me.
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Taken apart.
Wait, was that another chest? No. Okay. Let's go again. Takes longer to gamble the obols than clearing the dungeon. Yep.
A legendary yeah, not too bad.
Oh, I didn't even pick them all up. There was an area with 2 chests. But I don't really remember where it was. Should I go try to find it? I don't know. For science. Oh, I bought rings by accident, but that's okay. Miss Bazaar. I'll probably play a little bit Tuesday, and then Wednesday we got all day new season. We'll get you hooked up, dude, don't worry. Thought it was there, but no, it's not. Wasn't there. There it was. Oh, that didn't fill me? Oh, I guess those were tiny chests. I had no idea. I don't remember if this is the second last or the last. Riches of keys, riches of keys, riches of keys. I think this is the last, but I'm not sure. Mage is a source of damage? No. The warriors are by far the main source. The one-shot Roomba doesn't go away after you finish the dungeon. Ooh, what is that? Actually, pretty usable. Also addicted to Bazaar. Addictive game. Understandable. Wait, didn't I get legs? Did. I don't know how much I have for unique power reroll though. Oh, I got 13 now? That's actually kind of crazy. Wow, first one 250. Okay. Fine, let's try another roll, I guess.
What do you bring? Keep your treasures close.
Stream the PoE 2 update? Maybe. I typically don't, but maybe this time. The attack speed roll. That's good. Can do that. Time to Karangle. $209 all stats. It's good. I can replace my charm that gives 130 all stats and get +3 skill, which is like 10% more damage, and then I get a few extra Paragon perks from that, which is probably like 10% more damage, so it's like 20% damage multi. It's not bad. I don't love it. It's not bad though. Might be usable actually, it might be usable. Helltide, I should have time. usable. Weapon damage mod is the most important. Depends. No. I think crit multi, because it shows up in such a large value, is probably the best. Attack speed is very good. The weapon modifier is quite good. Int is quite good. Other multipliers like shadow damage, quite good. I actually hate this Warlock build. The combination of this Warlock build, plus the fact that all deaths are one-shots from on-death abilities, and this basically hides everything, is so goddamn stupid. Like... Sure, I'll do another one. If you want, I'll be around. Bazaar when? Well, Wednesday is new season, so I'll play all day Wednesday. I'll probably play a little bit Tuesday. Pick up some easy boss drops, I guess. You got a 2G8 air, nice. I think I might do cheap chests and see if I can chain it with another Helltide off a new war plan. actually a pretty good event. Get the boss. These guys are gonna keep farming, I'll join in with one. Comes Hellborn. Oh, they left? Fine, I'll just solo it then. How many do I need? I need 3 Hell Tides, and then the war plan is done. I'm going for world first leaderboard. I don't know if that's possible. The top guy's like 227. I don't know if I can clear 227. But they're playing Blood, which so it's like a different build. The Blood wave is a bit stronger. I think this build would be a little bit stronger than Blood if they didn't remove 5 warriors. But that is pretty much the gap that is missing between those two builds. Thanks, Blizzard. So, no, I'm probably not getting number 1. But we're going to just kind of see how well we could do. The other aspect is the strongest and most impactful thing in the game is to get a transfigured affix only that multiplies the power of the gems in the item, and in the weapon it's by 3.5 times multiplier. So it's a completely absurd amount of power. And I've been corrupting, I think I did like 10 weapons and I didn't get it. So if you get that, you like 2.5 to 3 times your damage. So until you get that, you will not be competitive in the tower. Period. That's stupid? Yes. There's a lot of stupid things.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Can we do Helltide? Kind of hard to do Helltide there. I need to like start with Helltide. Barshan? Barshan single Helltide? No. No. Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Helltide, Uravar, Helltide. Okay. Have to go very fast though. You got 2 Herodrics and it give 164 multi. Yep. I don't think I'm doing this thing. Could be there. Respawns everything. That is the tankiest dungeon boss I've ever seen. Double Helltide 4 chests. SSF plus. It's SSF and I traded gems for gems. Because I just don't want to spend another literal day in that dungeon. All stats is a pretty good affix, yes. That's not SSF. Yes, it's SSF plus. It says SSF plus in the title. Okay. It's not like I'm trading for items that like other people got like unbelievable RNG and I just buy them with gold. Taking advantage of like RMT crazy gold supply. I'm like constantly broke. That's gonna one-shot me. Okay, I think I had the sweet spot there. It's literally gems for gems on deterministic items. And look, I'm not looking for chat approval here. I'm just outlining it. Blizzard's implementation of gems is the most half-baked feature I've ever seen in any Diablo game they've ever made. If you're not aware, if you play 14 hours a day and get like the gem things that are normally available without doing the specific dungeons that give royal gems, it will take you 4 years to get one single flawless heraldric gem. 4 years. Playing 14 hours a day, hyper efficiently. Four glorious years. I farmed that dungeon for like 20 hours. So, yeah. Stuck. Yeah, the mech fight is pretty crap, in my opinion. Is there a 666 chest here? I don't think there is actually. Maybe I don't do a 666 chest and I actually attempt to do both Hell Tides back to back. I think it will be possible. Holy crap. Uravar, come back to Helltide. 6 minutes should be plenty. Thank you, Toot. Yeah, the Herodric gem thing, just to kind of add a little bit of details. That was just for one Herodric gem. If you want full Herodric gems, and Herodric gems are usually better than Rune Wards because they gutted Rune Wards, it would take 44 years for a non-barbarian. For a barbarian, what would it be, like 70 years of farming 14 hours a day? If you don't do the specific dungeons. Like, just so you understand how half-baked this garbage is. It's like... Yeah, life go up. 4 years for one single Herodric gem, playing 14 hours a day. A single one. Not a full character's worth. If you get a legendary gem cache from Whispers, which is the most gems that I've found in the game, in anything, it gives you about, what was it, like 50,000 gem fragments? So you complete a Whisper. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. You complete a Whisper, you get lucky to get the gem one, and it's like the good one. And then in about 1 minute, you can farm an average of 450,000. So 10 times that in 1 minute. Every minute. In some of the dungeons. just farm the bosses for gram gems. They don't drop grand gems. And if they do, that's maybe an addition in the last day or so. Damn, that's a good scythe. I'll be back in a sec. The boss of the grand gems with us in this room. Yeah, precisely.
Pity to break another's work.
Got the Bloodless Scream, yeah. Pretty bad one though. Six charm slots, but bad. 6 charm slots. Quite interesting. Quite interesting, actually. I like that one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these charms, however, the unique ones. It's good to have them, but God, I really don't know what to do with them.
It is done.
Wow, 16.
And yeah, not too bad.
Step up. I'll be here, swinging away.
It's nice. And
I find so many ancestral.
something.
My clear speed is completely insane.
All taken
I'm
apart.
doing highly efficient activities that are giving me lots of items.
Hey, nice.
And Torment 12 is much more loot
Not too bad.
than even Torment 11.
Feeling lucky, mainland. Hey,
You're not doing anything wrong if you're on like
Not much, but something.
Torment 6. That's just how it is.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Actually, I might want to go for the Forgotten Soul one. Let's see what's in it. I'm actually really curious. 23 Forgotten Souls. Well, they forgot to update that one. Okay, never mind. I do not want that.
I'm getting the hang.
There's no Helltides right now. Got 2 consecutive dungeons. Grand amount of charms and seals. That's kind of cool, actually. I could do... Helltide's gonna be a bit annoying. Kurost. Well, I don't like Kurost. I could do like Helltide in like 3 minutes, and Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide again in between those, and then Grigor.
Very well. That settles it.
Okay. God, I'm still so full. Damage. I mean, yeah, I might go for a YOLO Grandfather if they actually give it a flat damage value. Just Vol, no. Just Crit, maybe. Just Shadow, no. Fine, let's just take a couple minutes to clean up the stash. It's decent, but no. That is pretty good, actually. I can try to roll those also into the all resist boots. There's actually quite a few pretty good boots. I can do focused reroll. Mobility. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna nuke that anyway. But I think now it makes sense to take that to the enchanter to overwrite the max evade charges and try to get like whatever, and now do focused mobility. Resource mobility. And just try to re-roll into move speed, basically. But I want perfect move speed if I do this. Got perfect move speed, wow. And let's see if I can get all resist in like 100 million cold. I couldn't last time. Oh my god. That's an almost max roll. Okay, those are my best boots yet. Okay. Those are it. These are the boots. The boots. We can probably YOLO corrupt them instead of safety corrupt. Because I have quite a few now. Actually pretty awesome.
Mainlander. We're back to it then.
Double Helltide Zone.
Time to go, it seems.
Is Minion AI fixed? Minion AI is absolute garbage. It is terrible. Pretty close to unredeemable. You're welcome. Cultists, Harbingers, gifts opened. I think I'm just gonna go hit up the other one. I like minions, and it works well enough. Okay, what are the other ones? Harbingers, cultists again. What the hell? Drops like no items. They nerfed Blood Maiden too hard? Nah, there's just a few pretty busted builds.
It is done.
I guess there's no real place I'm going, I just have to... I guess we can go towards down there. this way. We have like nightmare dungeons in between, so... Revenge under siege. For that finish. Nightmare dungeon, Hell Tide. Let me clean up my inventory. Final Fantasy series as a kid. I played some really early Final Fantasy game. There was a game like Final Fantasy, like a kind of like turn-based adventure, that I think was pretty popular, and I liked that one a little bit more. I think it was called Suikoden or something. I had that for like PlayStation.
I'll be here, swinging away. Taken apart, melted down.
I might be pronouncing it badly. Why don't I nuke some of these? I'm gonna get some. Amethyst Reserve, so basically nothing. Gold Reserve, let's go. Did I get the dagger yet? No, I just found the charm. It just dropped. So I have the dagger charm that I wanted, yes.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I can't go too fast. I have to be on the lookout for those chests. They have so much gold in them. It's like 20 to 30 million per chest.
Bless you.
My savior. My savior.
Sears Reach is 5 whispers right now. Okay. Nah, I've not done T12 Mephisto. Maybe I'll try it today. I'm gonna try T10 Mephisto with most of mine. If I do T12, it'll just be like a one of. If the kill all your minions bug is happening like all the time again, I probably won't even bother with T12. Forgotten Wisdom. It's kind of suck. Mythic Undercity. No, I'm not, I don't group. Thank you though. Does the Mythic Undercity actually drop mythics very often? People are getting tons non-stop. What torment do people usually do it on? You got 2 and 12, 1 before that. It's pretty cool actually, maybe I'll try doing it. You need the left part of the war plan. Yeah. I was really hoping they'd reduce the costs for that, but somehow they didn't do that yet. boss ruins the shrine, we learn. So I guess we'll just wait it out here. Gold reserve. Okay. Minions hitting for what? What is that? 100 billion? They can hit for 1 trillion. You need to add another 0, and that's their auto attack. Additional ambushes. Special demon. I don't want lunatics. Whatever. Oh, he pieced out? I got pretty high up anyway. This is a gold reserve. All the mobs seem to be dropping a little bit of extra gold, but it's not that much. Oh, I guess it's the gilded monsters too, which helps. I thought it would have those Herodic quests, Herodic chests. I haven't found them. not that much gold. Okay, it is the chest one. Just somehow hadn't found a single chest up until this point. It's kind of insane. That's what I thought it would be. 3 in this room. Okay. Another one. And I did full clear everything, I think. Riches of keys, unique spoils, legendary spoils, layer keys, riches of materials. Try this one. Oh, it's Astaroth already. Oh, I thought it was another.
Let's savor it while it lasts.
Doggo down.
Did you think it was over? Oh, wonder. We've only just begun.
Can't you focus reroll all res? No, all res is not resistance. All res is defense. So it can reroll off life, which would be really bad. And don't ask me why. I didn't make the game, okay? They did. Go ask them. Get like too many of these. Actually, I should probably read them. I think if they do riches, it's probably worth doing. Even the regular ones. Gold reserve, like this one. Yeah, I should do every gold reserve. What are other ones that give a lot of gold? The goblin level, I guess, right? Splendor? What does Splendor do exactly? Makes elites drop gold. I see. Okay. So Splendor and Gold Reserve are good. I did get the Rust Bitten Dirk. It just dropped as a charm. It actually did not get the item itself. I'm gonna get the amulets. Do the Ascended Sigils drop way more? Is that what's good about them? Or are they pretty much the same? The beef between the two dogs. We have a big German Shepherd. He's very nice and kind. He has a big fork, but he's not really scary or anything. And then we have a Corgi that looks all cute and stuff, but she gets like scared and jealous. And she bullies the big dog. And she has tried to like bite him on several occasions when she gets really jealous. And I usually stop it before it gets started, really. But now one stays upstairs, one stays downstairs, because it's easier if they're separated. So those things don't happen at all. That's why when I take doggos out, it takes me quite a bit longer than normal, because I have to take one, segregate them, take the other, and then get them back to normal. You just get more dungeons with the good affix in a row. Does the affix carry over to the next dungeon? I don't think so. Red thing is an aspect that I don't have. So if you do escalation, you want reserves, because the boss at the end drops a lot of whatever the reserve is. Is that not true for normal dungeons, though? That's kind of my question. The boss doesn't drop the reserve for normal dungeons. There's perfect Herodric gems? I don't think so. I think Flawless Herodric is where the shenanigans ends. Quite good on that one. That's what I thought? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, I just got another Dirk. And this one with all stats.
Oh, finished so soon?
2 Dirks today. Three minion skills, poison. Very nice. Takes 16 years to farm. Yeah,
Where would you begin?
probably does. Could do Grigor, Helltide Dungeon, Helltide Undercity.
You know where to find me.
Almost maxed on Obolts. What was after this? Helltide. Okay. What an amazing roll on that, Jan. Okay. Helltide. I did that first zone to death. The second one doesn't have a TP. I guess it's Kyovasad. Okay. Is summon or shadow damage better? Summon damage will affect the damage of your army of the dead also. Shadow damage will affect, like, increasing the damage of your movement skill. They both do pretty much nothing. But I think summon is slightly better than darkness. Like all amulets. Oh my god. Yeah, obviously I didn't see that. I was looking at the map. Hoping that I actually don't get one-shotted when I'm socketing fires as gems, but who knows. Probably still get one-shotted. Yeah, my goal is to do some power pushing later today. I talk about the second amulet powers in the guide. I really want exploit, so I either look for exploit on that, dungeon, and then Helltide. Let me do the solo dungeon that has, well, this one has, fine, let's do that one, the Whispers. The Whispers is probably better. Will they fix the gem issue? It's a real mystery if they will or not in time. I don't know. They've been really on top of some changes, and some changes are like, get wrecked. Like the BS about minion count, getting wrecked. What was the butcher there? What the hell? This is the revive on Shrine. It's actually cracked, but if you engage the boss, you get nothing. And I was very upset about that. But it can dupe goblins, which is really cool. Helltides, 10 minutes, no problem. Shroud of False Death is really terrible, in my opinion. I think we should nuke it. Get half of another mythic, basically. I guess I have to go for that one. See, what is it? It is rings. Excellent. Oh, this is not too bad. I might get most of them. Armor and resist 6 slot. Is it armor multiplier though? Does say multiplier. Okay, maybe it's decent actually. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
It is done.
How much gold do we get? 147. Looks like quite a bit actually. Not that much. Just under 50 million. My obols are exactly full. I may have missed something actually. Okay. What am I doing for essence upkeep generation? I have an essence per second modifier on the chest, which I do have in the guide.
They can't all be winners, can they?
And for easier content, I use chance to recover resource on my scythe. I have a different one for like hard content pushing bosses.
Next one will be even better.
That is very good. Yeah, it looks like boots really aren't that difficult to roll if you gamble a ton of them, and they're very cheap to gamble.
Oh, look what the tide was. Oh, sorry.
You guys are right about that.
Not much, but something. Oh, finished so soon?
Can minions AFK Mephisto? No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna nuke that. I want the gold. What's my other rust bitten? Oh, 91 all stats. Wow, 117. That's even better than this one. This is a crazy rust bitten too. Oh my god, I'm like full again. With that, I'm literally 100% full in my stash again.
May you find your way back.
I think I'm just gonna respec the Kurast Undercity stuff. I don't know if that's good. Idols of War. Ancestral tribute armaments. Fine, let's try that. Oh, I don't have one. Should keep that in my inventory if it's going to drop everywhere. Additional options. Let's see what they are. It uses obols. Only rings, only gloves. Kind of interesting. I might actually want to try that in the future. Let's see how doable a legendary one is now that I dropped the difficulty nodes. From specific nightmare dungeon keys. You don't. You just have a bunch, and then when one matches up with a whisper, you just do that. feel like the progress is going up so slowly. Did I like low roll the monster types or something? Or does it go up slower in the higher rarity ones? Because I've done like everything. Same dungeon over and over. Oh, you don't need a Nightmare Sigil for that, you just go and do it. I wasn't doing that in Nightmare Dungeon mode, just the regular dungeon. I don't have the portal spawning on me now still, so I have to actually spend some time to go to the end. Like 2 minutes left for that is pretty good. I might be able to handle the mythic.
This will be a good fight.
Is that a 3? There's a 4. In the one space I just created? No, I have like one other space. God, the space problem is absurd. How can you even play the game? Okay, the Kripp multi's good. Okay, the Kripp multi's good. That one's not so good. This one's decent. Decent-ish. I think I'm gonna make a mule just to get a few things out of there. This is like unplayable. I'm having to like Tetris it every other thing that I do. Not bad, that one. Godric Seal. Can you not use the legendary ones right away? Level 50. Okay. So what can I mule? Probably off-class charms. Not that many of those. It's like stuff I don't really think I would use. Undercrowns. Mordecrux. Shard. Paingorger. Deathless. That Godless Crown kind of sucks. I guess it was for the aspect. Fine, I'll just grab it. I mean, a few of these need nuking. Okay. Dirk. Bad Pact of Bone. Another Bad Pact of Bone. These are just like bad ones, right? Liquor Step. Bad Fists of Fate. Bad. We'll see. That one's good. Bad Godslayer. That's a low Godslayer. Engorger might be cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Bloom Ward. That one's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like Gloom Ward. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, actually. Luciferon, more Pact of Bone, a mid-red Blessing, mid-razor plate, bad. That one's pretty cool, actually. Liquor Step. X-Fall, Yen, Wendigo, Bad Fists of Fate, Blood Moon, Mother's Embrace, Blood Mad Idol. I might use that because it gives like speed, right? Okay. What about gear? Shields and stuff. X-Fall. I think I'll just like grab some uniques I don't think I'll use. Because if it's a consistent type of item and I'm looking for it, I'll know where to look. Fists of Fate. That one's for a charm, actually. So, honestly, I can just make that charm. Purge a little bit. Lochran, Sacrilegious, Cruxor, Sacrilegious. Giga Razor Plate, but I want to be reminded that I have that one. That one's actually pretty sweet. Blood Gorgers. Attack Speed, Cold Int. Yeah, that one's maybe doable, actually. Death Grip, Scream. No, I might actually use those on the other character. keep the melted heart. Again, might use it. I think the reason I have that there is because it's like X'd out. Doesn't really have anything good anyway, so I can hoard it here. Fine, give me another sacrilegious soul. Seems legacy, fine. Crumbling Heka. Ruins. Pain Gorger again. Yeah, I'm hoping to never have to do this again. Just like one and done. So that's why I'm kind of taking a little bit of time. I'm trying to like select things that oh wait. I have a better one there, so I should be nuking that one. Okay. I think I do have a few shields in different places. But I can't see them properly with all the X's. That's good enough. Fine. Bank mode. Bear mode. Nah. Companion Druid is very good and it looks pretty cool, but maybe next season.
Step up to my anvil.
There are a few junk pieces throughout, but pretty good so far, I think. Fists of Fate. I can just make that into a charm now. Is that a good Bloodless Scream? It is not. Breastbitten is good. To Bolts. That's a really cool to Bolts. So, no. During Faith. Okay. Fists of Fate. $270. Kind of crappy. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't make it in a charm. I was probably a bit short on some of the materials, and I thought maybe I'd need them for other recipes, but nah. Not really the case. Alright, that was pretty good cleanup. How many sparks do I have now? 13 million. 4? Sure, let's go get Amulet Sword. Okay. And now we have 1 amulet with greater move speed. And now we have half. Okay. What's the timing on Helltide? Helltide just started. It's not bad, but it's not great. The continuity is very poor there. Grand amount of salvage. I like that a lot. I do not want Infernal Hordes though. Yeah, no, that sucks. It's way too far down. Here we have Helltide, Beast and Ice, Helltide. Barshan, Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. 3 Helltide, 1 dungeon. Lots of bonus rewards. Okay. The tide is very red today. The best and slot unique weapon is stuck behind Infernal Horde boss. Then try to do Belial. Farm whatever lair key bosses and try to do your Belial husks and pick that boss. See if I get there in time. I probably do. I do not. Alright. What else do I have to do? Cinders, Harbingers, Cultists. Okay. And this is 3 Helltides, so I need to get 450 at least. Wow. That actually instant died? Dude, someone else is actually doing damage. Crazy. Is that a rogue? Our rogue's good now. I think I get nerfed.
Your death will be swift.
Oh, did I get one of those things? Where'd I go? I saw the new KVTs, yeah. What was that? That was the Mephisto item. When you get one, he says that. Given the pretty high rarity, it's kind of a cool little thing. I like that actually. Fairly close to that. Level on alt and D4. Get a bunch of whisper caches and open them on the alt. I think 9 or 7 gets an alt from level 1 to level 70, and then you inherit the paragons, so you're immediately in endgame. When the build will be updated? It is updated. What's not updated? It's just a bit annoying that it's held tied in between. There's no specific gear affix the target in the build. Okay, I guess I could do gear stuff. It's just like, there's like a few important things. I guess I could outline those a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty far. Let's try the gold nightmare dungeon. Gold reserve. There are a lot of uniques that can be turned into a charm, but it's not all of them. Unfortunately, in-game you can't tell. They were data mined, but the data mine included ones that you could not actually turn into charms, primarily the mythic uniques. So it's kind of a shit show, actually. Yep. Kind of a shit show. Open those chests for gold. There's chests in the first room. Oh, I know they're chests. I didn't realize I'd missed one. Ah. I guess you guys meant that as the first room, because I don't think there is one there. Paragon looks much better after you redid it. Yeah, I updated the Paragons on the guide, but I did, like, YOLO it, so it might be 1, 2, maybe 3 points off, but if you're unfamiliar with how to navigate the Paragon board, you can use that as a baseline. But yeah, you might find an improvement or two if you look closely. There's a good chance there is some. A little bit of a full clear because the chests that have gold. Remember this though, everything one-shots you. Yeah, it's really hard when you first get to it. There's no like one thing that solves it, so I don't know. You can try getting a rust-bitten dirk or your unique charm for single target fights like that. It should double your damage. Azurath does not do much or anything against purely single target bossing. When there's multiple bosses, I think they do blow up on each other, which is pretty good. But if it's one single target, no ads, no boss, no second boss, I mean, Azurath just doesn't do anything. So this boss will not drop a ton of gold. Yeah, he does. It's not as good as the others, but it's really not bad. It is less gold. For sure it's less gold. But it's not bad. I would say. Do you still farm the Dirk? No, I found 2 charms directly today, actually. But I'm not farming it anymore. Dude, it's like actual server lag right now.
Taken apart, you know where to find me.
Still need cultists, fine. Everyone's gem farming. I still want some topazes, by the way. So if you want any gem, I have topazes. Sorry, if you want any gem, I need topazes. Yeah, guys, save a Kripp from the gem mines. Exactly. Like no cultists in this area. I guess I'll go to where the thing is on the map. Wow. Crazy weapon. Fine, let's do this. Try to get a war plan right after that starts with Hilltide. If I overcap it, it should be really good. As long as I don't die anyway. Can't send a party invite. Have Topaz. Are you on my friends list? Maybe try relogging. And if it still doesn't work, I'll try relogging. I'm not confident in my war plan trees, really. The only thing I really like is Grigor from Helltide chests and Nemesis Portal. So those are all on the boss tree. Everything else I have, it's whatever. I don't like it that much. Gregor from Helltide Chest, which is on the boss tree, and Nemesis Portal, which is on the boss tree. All the way Nemesis Portal. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, fine. Where does it take me, even? Oh, it just ports me to town. Okay. Okay, so for Topaz, I need 40. Okay, that's good. What would you like? Ruby? Oh. I don't have ruby. I need my rubies. I can do 13 rubies. I'm gonna make 1 ruby for my rings. Oh. You like right click the gem. Frostbite and Dark is for like single target. Can't. I don't want to have to go farm again, dude. I can do 1, but I okay. Okay. Here. Boom. How's that? Skull's better? There. Skull's better. Nah, those are 10s. The grands are 10s. Yeah, sorry for the scuffed thing. I didn't realize you wanted rubies. It just I need my rubies. Most of them anyway. SSF plus. You found the mythic tribute, but you can't clear. Can we get a group? I don't really want to group and do that, but yes, people do group for that and do that in general, yes. I think I actually didn't finish the cultists. I need 15 cultists. Let me see what I can do with these chests. Double Grigor for everyone. How about that? God damn it, I frenzied them? I don't want to frenzy them. Oh my god. Literally hell is breaking loose right now when I don't need to be in here. This is another guy's Hellborn. My Hellborn's coming in like 1 minute. Okay, wait, dude, I got another Hellborn for you. Oh, these guys are not actually doing this. Give the commands back. What commands?
That's it for that piece.
Damn. Pretty good. Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. Pit. Okay. Did I find the topazes and rubies I needed? No, I still need 30 topaz. Holy lag fest, dude. I'm just gonna mooch the seals. Bro, that is like actually like seizure inducing. How do you play like that? Okay. Did that chest literally vanish? What the hell? Bro, I got hit by the sword from the Hellborn and didn't die. But I got hit because I can't see anything on my screen. That is really, really frustrating. Like, I'm like really good for like seeing stuff through a bunch of garbage. People are gonna really not enjoy playing with a million warlocks swirling the screen red. And getting one-shotted by on-death effects they literally cannot see at all. Okay. I don't even know what I died there. Well, I lost like 300 cinders, which is extremely bad. How many do I still need? I only need 2 more. Okay. There's a red circle on the ground. That's the bottom left of it. I believe you guys, but I didn't see it. It's a really good amulet. Actually, I want to try to finish the cultists. Oh, random Hellborn. Okay. Just hit that for 2 trillion. There are charms that give gold increased drop. I had one that had 900 gold drop, but it didn't seem to do anything, so I sold it to the vendor. But they do exist, those type of items. Oh, I didn't finish the cults? I thought I did. Like 3 more. Oh, here we go. Double Harbinger Cult Bonanza. I got double meteored. And now I can't get the good chest. Seriously? It was stacked up meteors. I didn't die to the mob. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a double meteor kill. I saw my health chunk twice. Like I didn't get one-shotted. I went to like half and then died within like a quarter second. Dario. There you go. Staggered Duriel instantaneously. Guess I'll get another chest. Oh, it spawns Duriel instead of her? Interesting, I didn't realize that. The loot's like the same though. Okay, I gotta do double pit. Maybe I'll craft the gems. All damage, multi-primary resource, weapon damage, life. A little mid, I would say. Okay, how many more? Fact of Bone, +3 minion. Cool. Too bad it's like lowest roll. Razor plate. Darkness skills on a greater. Okay. Lair bosses. Summoning the blood when it has a chance Duriel. His horde chest. I don't care that much about that. Lair bosses have +1 power, higher chance of dropping runes. I don't really want to do that. Chaos Wave and Infernal Hordes. Random lair boss materials. Kinda suck, to be honest. The guy has the Duriel thing because it kinda sucks. The gold horde also sucks. Because it converts the charms. Like all of them. Which is super suck. Blood of Bartok, that's pretty cool. I try to avoid that now, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter much after that. Why does the wardrobe not work? Okay. Yeah, losing charms is very bad. I have to repair my equipment. And yeah, I need some more gems. I need... What is that? 20 topaz? I need 20 topaz. And I'll give whatever you want. 1-to-1. Except rubies and obviously topaz. 20. It's not that much. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Actually, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do doggos. Okay. 900 gold amount is 900 more gold drops. Oh. World boss. 42 seconds. Okay, fine, let's do world boss. So is anyone gonna gem trade me 20 topaz, or am I gonna start chipping away and converting inefficiently? Shotgun blue. You want blue ones, right? Let me see if I have blue ones. Yep, I have blue ones. Super. Okay, Topaz Enjoyer. Oh, damage sucks. They remove the ability for low-level alts to use mythics. If you make an alt save like 7 greater whisper caches and level them instantly to 70, and then put your mythics on them. How are these people dying? Does this guy do a lot of damage? On Air of Perdition. Nice. Core skill is the weakest stat, I imagine, for every build, so that's probably about as good as you're gonna get. But now you need the corruption to land too. Good luck with that. Signet of Pelgain. Yeah, I might try to use that, but I'm not trading it, so it doesn't matter. They can still use the base, just can't masterwork it. Nice. Oh, that's a crazy one, but that's willpower anyway. So. Alright. I got the topazes I needed. I'm good, guys, thank you. Wait, gem fragments? I should probably save the gem fragments for leveling alts, cause I don't need more topazes. Okay, fine. I'll just hook you up, whatever. I don't have any grands, sorry. Just a sec.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Okay, skills. What would you like? Oh, he left the party? Okay, that's fine too. I don't know how much I can craft right now because of the requirements involved. Vile Splendor, that one's actually pretty good. Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve. 0.0 more crit damage. Crit damage is pretty much always great. What's up? 1 grand amethyst. Oh, I can give you a grand amethyst if you want to give me a grand topaz. That saves me a little. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have sapphire. What? I only have 18 sapphires. I don't have a grand. Okay. Fine. Hey guys, I'm good for gems. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, repair equipment 18 million. Okay, let's see what it's now. 300,000. Deal.
Back to it then.
Yeah, guys, the gems in your gear dictate the repair costs. Use it wisely. Does that make sense? No.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Or... I need 2, so I need 16.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Unsocket gems before repairing. Yep. Oh, did I just make grand diamonds? Oh, I need more grand... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. I need grand diamonds, but I need much more than that. I need 7 more grand diamonds. So that is 66. So minus 66, it is 87 and 120. 127.
From creation to destruction. A jewel plucked from the sky.
Okay, so what does this do to resists? 625 to all? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is the equivalent of 3,100, and a specific one is 4,000. Okay. Okay. Now a topaz. just don't know how broke I'm gonna get doing this. Let's maybe do the ruby first. The ruby is more important. So I pretty much just nuke the entire ruby stack. And then I need to craft 22 of these. I can afford that.
Ah, beautiful, no?
Fire resist. What's my fire damage reduction? 84. Seems pretty worth actually. Yeah. And let's get a topaz in the other. Topaz I need 22. I think I'm just gonna nuke the stack again. I'm still gonna have like 2,000 Forgotten Souls. Okay. Okay. There. But fire resist 84.2, lightning resist 83.7. I still have 1 diamond. My lowest resist is cold, but the cold stuff doesn't do that much damage. Okay, I should probably try to roll the remaining boots. So let's just gamba the boots and get to some boot rerolls and corrupts.
Yeah, not too bad.
Bone spirit, evade.
Taken apart. Left it down.
An excellent pull, my friend.
Mainland. What brings you?
Boots, potential, no. Potential, no. Potential, no. Potential. Yes. High potential. High potential. Plus the skeleton warrior. I don't think that's worth it. What the exclusively? Can do that. I can do that. This is the one that I spent like a bajillion million gold and still didn't manage to roll properly. But I'm not gonna nuke it yet. Okay, we'll roll boots when I come back. I'll be back in a second.
people I'd rather break bread with.
Okay. I gotta set another alarm here. Sorry, just a few things I had to take care of, including restocking my fridge, of course. Extremely important. Okay. Let's see if I can roll these boots. So this, I have to spam roll defense. Focused reroll. Does not work with this. What? Barrier generation is not defense. What? It's utility, mobility, and utility. Okay, well, I can't do this then. That one is not for this build. It is defense. Apparently not. This one I have to re-roll defense until I get all resists. All resist is extremely hard to roll in the enchanter, and life is extremely easy to roll in the enchanter. So that's why I'm not keeping life, even though we're going to put life on it later. There it is. These... I don't know if that's like considered defense or something. No, it's not. Okay, so we have to add defense. And then we're going to focus reroll the defense until we get all resist. Hold F to craft while keeping the mouse hovered over. Okay, it's not F. Is there a different button? What is the hotkey called? Force interact? Like, what is it? What is it called? Hover over the material in the cube. I mean, I might have it unbound, so it wouldn't say that. Force interact. Focus to reroll. Defense. No, it doesn't work. It's not force interact. Look it up. If it's F for you, just tell me what you have bound to F. If you hover it, what it does, it say in the transmute hotkey. It doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything. Oh, transmute is hold F. But I guess I have to unbound F. Because clicking F is something different. Yeah. You have to unbind F. Bro, this is like the 50th thing that is so scuffed. Like, it's unbelievable. I have to unbind what I use on F for the hold F to work. Thank you for your service, playtester. We're again looking for all resist here. Yeah, the all resist weighting is extremely low, so doing it through the enchanter is like insanely expensive. With this, I have just an absurd amount of mats, and it costs nothing. I tried to roll all resist on my previous pair of boots, and I didn't get it, and the reroll cost is at 11 million per reroll. If you're wondering, I spent 1 billion gold and did not get it. There it is. It's one of the lowest it's one of the lowest chance affixes into the game. Oh, it has healing. Well, in this one, what I can do is resource? No. Mobility and utility. I can roll this to get 24 move speed. And then see how far I want to go for the all resist. 24. Okay, what about this one? This should be able to roll defense. The life on kill should be defense. Roll armor. Because all resist is stronger. How many bird emotes? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen all resist on a greater affix, by the way. That's pretty insane. You did get one? Yeah, I think that's very rare. Expansion worth it? Yeah, can't you tell? I'm having the most fun I've ever had in my life right now. F. 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 No, it is pretty good though. How do I get so many mats? The guy I was farming for gems drops a ton of them. .2k armor is very little, guys. Going crazy from the sound, the voices. I'm looking for all resistance, which is one of, if not the rarest affixes in the game, and it's also one of the strongest. But because it's so rare, I don't want to use the enchanter because it would be a ridiculous amount of gold. The last time I tried to roll all resists on boots on the enchanter, I spent 1 billion gold and did not get it. So this costs nothing. 0 gold, 0 forgotten souls. And I've gotten it like 5 times with this method. This one's a bit unlucky. The method is only 1 defensive stat and then reroll defense. All resist is a defensive stat, defensive affix, but it is not a resistance affix, even though it literally says resistance. It's not resistance. Several people have confirmed this. So you have to use defensive to roll it. It's like using ults in PoE 2. I don't know if it quite has the comparison. And before low roll, I take any roll. I'm corrupting all of these, by the way. All of these are going in the Krangler. That's why I'm making like 5 of them. I'm keeping any resist roll on them. There it is. Near perfect. Okay. That one's ready to go. And this one I need to reroll life. Okay. So this one, roll life. Shadow resist to life. Terrible life roll. Life is one of the most common. It might actually be the most common. Okay, we need life again here. Okay, gotta go slower. That was a really good life roll. Okay, we got another really good life roll. I gotta go slower, I gotta go slower. Corpse skills, I gotta get movement speed? No. Oh, this I have to get all resist. Right. Skill and core stat. Can't even do that. I'll do like 10 and then that's it, basically. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. That's the 3rd time I've ever rolled all resist on an item. And then here, we're deleting the greater affix attack reduction and getting life. I kind of want better life than that. Fine. Int life move speed resist. Int life move speed resist. Int life move speed resist. Int move speed. Oh, okay. Add defense. Got life, but I want a better one. I can't reroll it there though, because life is defensive, and so is the all resist roll. Oops. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty good. What's the best one? They're all doubles. I think Greater Affix Life is better. So this is the best one. And this is also the best. Okay, let's do those first.
It has been a pleasure.
Got it. Greater move speed. And I think we want greater all resists, but... maybe on these the life is quite good, actually. Yeah, I think the life is quite good. I think I'll go life or all resists. 92. It's like a 60 extra int. 60 int or 800 life. Pretty close, but I think I'd rather have the life or all resist. Okay. Time to... Oh, aspect. We need the aspect. So this one, because the other amulet has... Hewed flesh. Form a corpse, target location. Corpse skills deal increased damage. Yeah. So we are enchanting exploiters on these. Do I even have a perfect one? Oh my god, I don't. Alright, well I'm not holding up the process for that.
The stars align.
Rip 1%. .1 toughness bonus. They're pretty much straight up better boots. We're just doing YOLO transform because I want the best. What do we get? I don't understand what happened. I think the all resist went up. But it just doesn't show it because it's the crafted modifier. No, the all resist went up. It's not clear. It has 4 stars. Okay. The same thing happened to this one. Are you serious? That's actually like the worst thing that could happen. Do I want brown boots or black boots? Decisions. Okay, let's go again, I guess. They're exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Kind of nuking my Forgotten Souls a bit hard doing this though. I'm in 3 digits now. This I would want to all resist. Okay. Toughness 0.5. Yeah, the life difference is pretty big. Exploiters. 3-star. Resist upped. Send it. Indestructible. God damn it. I get 1 Forgotten Soul back? Dude, the insult is real. Jesus Christ. 74. Alright, I'm gonna try one more, I think, for now. Okay, I got the resists. Need exploiters still.
Auspicious omen.
Yep. It greatered the all resist again? What is this? Well, I'm out of Forgotten Souls, so that's it.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Pretty big upgrades though overall. My weapon? I'm using the same weapon because it has the chance to get resource. But my bossing weapon is different. My best bossing weapon is this one. It's less base damage, but it has 40 shadow damage multiplier. But also it has 850 int. Is the weapon of the gem effectiveness? I haven't gotten one. Okay. Where do you find the 625 resistance to all stones? You farm 250 royal diamonds is how. Good luck. Oh, sorry. 250 royal diamonds, 350 million gold, and 10,000 Forgotten Souls for one gem. Easy farm time. Flicker Step. I've gotten like only a few. The Echo bosses. I need the item for it, and I haven't gotten it. Okay. I did 117 pretty easily last time. Rookie Korean MMO farm. enable mob packs. I think I just survived a bomber. $3.5 million survivability. You can never get rid of those mobs. This is actually the dumbest mechanic I've ever seen. Those are unstoppable. That really sucks, actually. Those I have to skip. Again. Horrible zone, dude. Actually, like 3 mobs at a time? Are you serious right now? All ranged mobs, horrible density, all white mobs. Butcher pit node is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the corrupting orbs are like totally insane still. That's maybe the most dangerous thing that's left.
That'll come up like any other.
That one's unstoppable, but we have a lot of mobs here, so... They're unstoppable mobs. They're basically not taking triple damage from me. And they're not exploding. So they're taking like 10 times less damage. And a huge number of these have been unstoppable. Oh my god, I'm like cruising the blade on that one. I'm doing like shaper balls on a rare mob right now. I think it was also not taking damage from the damage over time. Because that part of that ability is a slow, so... This should be enough to trigger the boss. My minions are still on other stuff. IRL is pretty important in applying some debuffs. Failed 635s, or was that 7? I was really unlucky first 2 levels, and most of the monsters had Unstoppable, which is also extremely unlucky. That is the worst affix. Let's do like a 118, I guess. Wow, I just did that for 6 trillion. Non-crit. My book guy's pretty updated. Oh my god, it said, oh my god, I survived it. But then the second one, I I had to use my movement skill. I'm actually surprised I couldn't run out of it. Let's see if I can finish on this level. These mobs are actually pretty good. I have like enough space to dodge here though. Yeah, I need my minions on this thing, and they're not, so it might take a bit longer. This is about 3 trillion DPS, by the way. I can tell from the dot. Woo! 145% landed. Hover over my gear. Okay. Just a sec.
Now then, where would you begin?
Have like Giga Helltide here. What time is it? 7:07. Yeah, it's a good time for Giga Helltide. What is that though? Grand amount of charms and seals. Okay. Never mind. We'll just do a double Helltide.
Go. I will see you again soon. I'll be here, swinging away.
Getting or not getting 50-50. Yeah, I'll just show my gear. I'm gonna snack a little bit.
password.
It is done.
It is done.
The essence issue, it works a lot better if you have one roll on your gear that gives you essence regen. I have mine on my chest. Probably it's better that you have it on your boots, but I mean, whatever, it is what it is. And if you're like power farming, you should try to get a Bloodless Scream that has the resource lucky hit. Oh damn, I left my fridge slightly open. That's not good at all. Hold on, guys. I think it's okay. The 5 greater affix, what's it called again? Bloodless Scream. It's not as good as it looks, because other stuff is just way more overpowered. Oh wait, I got hit by that. Dude, fire resist OP. Holy moly. No Belial. Yeah, one-shots in Torment 12 are still very common. It's very, very late that you are able to avoid those. You can drop 2 mages and get insane regen. Yeah. For power farming, that's probably a good idea, actually. Okay, that's maybe the most dangerous affix still in the game for me, the corruption one. Okay. If it's still fastest XP, I have no idea. Surprised that guy barely took any damage. I don't understand how. Holy, what the hell was that? Is it like always this boss now? Come on, Skelly Bros. Look at that, they all run away. They all, I can't. This is legit the worst AI of any minions I've ever played in any video game. It has a command that directs them to attack. They do one attack, and then they run one screen away, literally off screen, on a mob that I don't want them to kill. Ooh. Some lucky ones at the end there. Hmm. 5 trillion, not bad. Nightmare dungeon. Fine. What's the next upgrade? Possible mythic seal, but quite unlikely. Corruption on boots, corruption on scythe. I'm also maybe gonna farm Beast and Ice for a ring, but kind of shaky, I don't know. number 2. I think it's this, yeah. Crab boy. God, I picked up the broken fishing crap, dude. Is that the minion necro? Yes. You can't make an air perdition seal, it seems. The data miners showed that you could, but looks like possibly not. I don't know. In the data mine, you can. But in reality, seems like there's no recipe, so maybe there's like a hidden recipe. Bag of coin, nice. Not so poor anymore. Is it better than the Bloodwave Necro? Probably not. Bloodwave spam seems to be doing like 50% more damage, which is what I would be doing if they didn't literally delete 5 melee skeletons from the build as a ninja nerf on launch after promoting the build in their live stream 2 days earlier. If they basically didn't ninja nerf 5 warriors off, I think this would be the best necro build all around and top damage. Still crying about that? It is pretty frustrating because I guessed right. I guessed this would be the best build for necro. And then it wasn't. But not because it wasn't, but because we got absolutely destroyed by Blizzard in a bait and switch. So I think that is a very relevant detail.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Minion Druid has 40 minions. We are not allowed more than 13 because of server issues, according to them.
Mainlander, what do you see? Ancients, watch over this one.
Yes, really. Okay. Helltide is fairly short, but no, it won't time very well. Helltide. Kinda good, actually. Helltide. Salvage, which I really need. Urvar, Kurost. Okay, let's ride the tide.
Time to roll, it seems.
Bazaar when? Wednesday, all day, new season Bazaar. Tuesday, I'll probably play a little bit. You know, de-rust. De-rust my Bazaar. 2 more. Is there no big chest here? Oh, there is, but it's like there. I see. Fine. Let's try to get the big chest and then the jewelry one. Oh no, we can do this one. This one's convenient. Might not be enough actually. Yeah, I'm like 15 short. 13 short. Yeah, I got this build on Mobilytics. I kind of don't want to attempt the mythic ones on 12. I think I want to try them first on like 10. And then if I'm doing pretty well, then I'll do it. Does the game turn into Helltide? Helltide is very good at getting like boss materials and stuff. Weapon temper, I did attack speed. Crit is actually more important than attack speed, slightly, but you just get a lot more attack speed than you get crit. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, your goal is to cap both crit and attack speed. Attack speed is a bit easier because there's several sources of temporary attack speed. Crit is harder. I don't have cap crit. I would need like a greater affix on a crit on an air perdition, but my air perdition has shadow damage multiplier, so like it would also have to corrupt okay. So it's kind of a lot to ask. I don't know. I'll try to get that, but make it to the portal, I guess. You can, like, soft cap attack speed. Like, your Merc gives attack speed. You get, I forget what they're called, the ferocity stacks from your mages attacking. You get 4 of those. But it's not amazing. Like, you kind of... Because a lot of your damage is them auto-attacking, it's also good to overcap it a little bit, so you don't rely on the temporary one to go up, then you do full damage. Like, attack speed is still really good. Capping crit skill warrior upgrade, and then under crown to make up for lost number of skillies. That's probably really good for, like, a temporary option, yeah. But ultimately, I think you really want the extra warriors. That's like a huge multiplier.
Taken apart, left it down.
Yeah, I've tried Project Diablo 2. Yeah, the crown is not that far off. Extra minions give more than just their count. You get lucky hits, which reduce the cooldown of your skeleton warrior, which is a damage upgrade for sure. It reduces the cooldown of your army of the dead, which is a damage upgrade for sure. Like 4 warriors from the crown is not, it's not 50% more damage. It's like 65. Damn. Okay. Gross. It's not just warriors, it's mages also. Yeah, but the warriors do most of the damage. Minus their expansion with Warlock? Well, everyone else did. I thought it was going to be the most OP and the most bugged, just like Spiritborn. When Spiritborn came out, I didn't play Spiritborn because I thought that would happen, and it was 100 times worse than I expected. So I'm quite glad that I did not go Spiritborn. So for the same reasons, I decided to... okay. To not go Warlock. The mage does the same damage as warrior. Yeah, but I'm using the barrier, so no, not in my case. The warriors also do AoE damage. The mages do not. I'll look at it again. I don't think you guys are off base with all of this. I think it's pretty comparable. My main concern is the crit multi is just so completely insane, and I can't cap crit without Air of Perdition. Yeah, I guess the warrior upgrade goes a long way, right? How much crit does it actually give, actually? So I have another idea.
Taken apart, melted down.
I thought this was scaling with the levels. It's only 24 crit, that's it. Do you have to cast it, or is the priest automatically cast? I didn't see the PoE. Yeah, Black Shroud. Automatic. $24 crit is not that much. You can get 20... You can get 24 on Air Perdition, basically. -3 warriors. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Three warriors, 15% damage reduction? No, it's way more than that, bro. Okay. New plan. New plan.
Let's reconsider.
Grand Obductite. It's a pretty good flow. Zir, Helltide, Helltide. Beast and Ice, Kuros.
May the light go with you.
We have new Helltide just now. Fine, let me test a little bit here. Let me test a little bit. This is very rough testing. There's no armor cap. Just keep getting armor. $5 billion to 17 billion. Not bad. $10 billion, 14 billion, 60 billion on the cleave. Nah, warriors and mages are not the same. They also attack faster, and I've documented this. No, warriors are far beyond mages. The mages are helping, but they are much decreased in terms of power. So what does Air Perdition gives you? It effectively gives you 2 crit rolls, which is insane. You just can't get it anywhere else. It gives you a movement speed roll, which is good, because you don't cap movement speed without it. The core skill doesn't really matter, it helps Shadow Mage a little bit. And then 80. And the +4 is like 60, maybe 65. I just like, if you're able to nearly cap crit without Air Perdition, yes. And then you can go more aggro on like gloves, for example, to make up for it. I can see that. But you basically need greater crit chance on like all of your jewelry and your gloves to do that. Otherwise you can't do that. That's the problem. There is a world where Undercrown is the best choice, but it's really hard to get there. Rustbitten is really hard to get. I don't think you can upgrade it to unique. I think it's bugged and it's off the table. So don't try that. I think it's like a Giga Rare world drop, and I think their drop system for certain items is totally bugged right now. actually, yeah, let me do the chest. Air is only better if you're crit capped. No, under crown is only better if you're crit capped already. But that's very, very hard. Like if your best items all just happen to have high crit chance, and you get crit chance on your best death grip, then yeah, I think you can use under crown. And you just get really good defensive stats on it, and it's kind of worth it. Yeah. But yeah, like all of that has to happen. It's pretty tricky to get there. You cannot roll affixes on uniques, no. Basically, the situation is that warriors do significantly more damage than mages. And a big part of that is that their glyphs. Their glyph is completely broken. So, what Blizzard did is they nerfed all the glyphs, but they didn't... Okay, so they nerfed all the glyphs because they want less flat scaling, like non-multiplicative scaling. So they nerfed all the glyphs. But they nerfed all the glyphs by a percentage. So the glyphs that had ridiculous values still have ridiculous values, and the glyphs that had low values just have really low values now. But they redesigned like all the skills on all the classes, but they did not rebalance the glyphs to the rebalance of the skills. So the Skeleton Warrior glyph is like, I think it gives 10 times more per stat than the Shadow glyph, for example. So it's a complete and utter shit show in terms of balance. Like they basically just hit the Excel spreadsheet and like multiplied it by 7. There's no consideration for the redesigned skills. So the redesigned Skeleton Warrior is very strong. And because they literally did not rebalance their glyph at all, the Skeleton Warrior glyph is just completely cracked. So that's why like warriors are doing so much better than mages. And if you do want to do damage with mages, you do want to do like the Archmage version. Like, you can't really expect that they both push out damage. Like, you either gigastack mages and the warriors don't do very much, or you gigastack warriors and the mages don't do very much. There's not really a world where you gigastack both of them.
It is done.
All damage multiplier, probably not. So Death Grip with greater affix crit would be super premium. It would be super premium. Yes. It'd be super premium. Cult cultists. Well, this is the last thing I have to do here. Basically, if you have an Undercrown with like 3 great stats and 1 okay stat, which is possible, it would have 4 stats to Air Perdition's 3 stats. And the powers are pretty similar in terms of overall power, I would say. Even though it's like 80 versus 65, you do get a lot of benefits from more minions. It's pretty similar. So yes, if you have crit on literally everything, on both of your rings and your amulet, and it's like greater affix, and the gloves, which is very hard to control, and you have like, I don't know, 85, 90 crit without Air Perdition, I think that would be better. I think that would be better. Because you could go more glass cannon on the rest of your gear. Like, you would get 4 damage affixes on your death grip. And that would basically kind of push it over. But you need ridiculous gear, a ridiculous crown, a ridiculous death grip. I'm pretty far from that, personally. How far do you go with the build? Depends how much patience you have. I think if you get like the right tower, you could do really, really well. And yeah, you need to get like a weapon with the gem modifier, which I don't have. If I get a weapon with a gem modifier, I double my damage at least. If I double my damage, I think I could get the #1 pretty convincingly. And the top guys do have the gem modifiers, so it's pretty similar to the very top builds right now for Necromancer. There is a transfiguration only modifier, so you have to transfigure without the safety. You have to get add modifier, and it has to add a high version of increased effect of gems. And the Giga Insano farm for days flawless Heraldric gems are insane. So 32 multiplier, so 62 multiplier. The stat goes up to 250%. So you are able to more than double your damage on any character if you get this as a transfiguration and you have high level gems. And all the people who have the top towers have this, because it's super, super broken. And nothing comes close. There's no other affix that more than doubles your damage by itself. So it's super lame. I think if that affix didn't exist, I would be quite competitive with the very top. But the top right now for Necro is 127. I don't think I'll quite get 127, to be honest. I think I'll top out at like 125, 124, something around there. I've cleared pit 120 already, so I think I'll do 120. I've made maybe a dozen weapons, and I have not gotten that affix. So, like, I put up a good effort. More likely you break your weapon. You're not that likely to break your weapon in any case, no. You basically just need an insanely good weapon, and you need like 150 of them. And then if you have that, probably one of them will get the modifier. That's basically what you need. SSF plus. Yeah, if you're playing trade, and especially if you're like unethical streamer or RMTing, it's definitely achievable. But that is going to be a massive divide between SSF plus, whatever you want to call it. I'm not getting into giga trading in order to get a lucky corrupt. That could take weeks. In all reality, it's a pretty horrible gameplay loop. I would say I've given him the feedback that having like a 1% chance to like more than double, and some like if you don't have. Like, if I don't have shadow damage multiplier on any other gear, it almost triples your entire character's output. Almost triples. With that corruption. With that transfiguration. I think that's total bullshit. I think that is insane, but I think it's part of the fact that their gem rework is the most half-assed mechanic I've seen in an ARPG. So I think it's just part of that. Basically, it's caught up in the unfortunate situation of the gem rework. I think that's really the core of the problem. Because most of the other corruptions are fairly in line with each other. I will say, though, that if, like, a team or a person was in charge entirely of doing gems for this game, they need to be doing something else. Like, I hope it was an afterthought with gems and they rushed it in, like, 20 minutes. I hope that's the case. Because if they actually put thought into this drop rate system and these affixes that involve gems, it's... Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god, I share the planet with these people. I don't know. It's truly unbelievable. Like the drop rates, the scaling, the modifiers for gems, anything that has to do with gems is giga cooked.
It is done.
Mysteries. Okay. I think I got anything good, did I? Not really.
Mainlander, what brings you?
220 royals. It's 250 royals and 10,000 forgotten souls. For a flawless Roderick. Do I think they will nerf the gem transfigure? I don't know. They have made some really quick and good decisions on fixing builds that are like out of control and bugged. And in some other cases, they completely ignored them. Like the bait and switch on the minion count is mind-blowing to me. but the infinity scaling damage stuff did get nuked. So, yeah. Cinders and Harbingers. Well, I don't think I'm getting Cinders. I mean, Harbingers. Cinders we're getting. We're like gotten 4 more. Yeah, we're gotten on Cinders actually. Fine, let me see if I can just get a chest here and try to roll over into another war plans. Yeah, basically I have no idea. It's really a mix. Whew, that's pretty spicy. What do you mean bait and switch? They highlighted on the official stream that Necromancer will have a minion army that includes 28 minions. And then a few days later, the game came out, and they ninja nerfed the +6 minions to +1, gutting the builds, both mages and skeleton focused, and it is actually impossible to get 28 minions. So I think it's different if like a YouTuber showcased it, but if they are showcasing it on their official live stream promoting their game, I think that is very not okay. Like, I'm sure someone bought the expansion wanting to play a Necromancer with 28 minions, and that is not in the game. Simple as that. That's not in the game. And we're talking about like days apart here. Thought I got something. What did I get? Oh, ultimate skills. 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. That's pretty weak. I was like a bit on board because they said that like it was causing server issues to have so many minions. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess fine, you know, if you have to. But the top druid build is companion druid and it has 40 minions. And sure, it's not the same skill, maybe it's coded differently, but like, come on, bro. Come on. Give me my 5 warriors back. Warriors use supercomputers? I hope not. The warriors are the dumbest minions I've ever seen. $40, you're playing companion druid and it's like 15? Bro, it's like 15 without any aspects. What are you talking about? So, druids have a set that gives them a bear, and it's not a skill. They have an aspect that gives them all their minions online. I don't know what the base wolves is, I think it's 3, 1 creeper, and I think with the skill it's like 5 ravens, 4 ravens, I'm not sure. And there are, I believe, 3 sources of additional companions, and those apply to each one of them, including the bear. You forgot Creeper and Ravens, I guess it's like 30. Do you have everything, though? Well, okay, look. It's more than 28. That's all we need to know. It's more than 28. Maybe we should just like create a community, project companion druid, and then all at once on the same day we all roll companion druids so their data centers burn in flames. What do you guys think? Looks like we got some support for this. You like where I'm going with this? Do not ruin my druid. Bear druid was my second choice. Honestly, if I knew they gutted the warriors and the mages, I would have made a companion druid at the start of this expansion. I would have done it. So it kind of baited me too. Yo, where's the portal? Is the portal like hidden? Oh, what the hell? It's fully hidden. Sneak a double. Got a ring with 3. That's a bangin' ring for a damage over time build. Wow, okay. The overlay map shows the portal at all times. Yes, you have to do war plans all over again if you reroll. There, lose nothing. Nah, I'm nuking that glove.
Mainland, you know where to find me.
What's the aspect here? Blood skills. 70 damage, not bad. Okay, is that Helltide? It is Helltide. Do Helltide, Duriel. I might actually have time to do triple Helltide.
Very well. That settles it.
Okay. What are the problems running D4 on Steam Deck? The problems that I had were when I wanted to pick up an item and see if it was good, it took like 20. What? Well, I don't lose cinders, so whatever. It took like 20 seconds to pick up one item and to see if it was good. And in my opinion, it was unplayable in that state of the game. There is a bit less loot now, but yeah. pick up an item, see if it's good, 20 seconds. And yeah, I gave it a shot. I played for like 15 minutes, and then I uninstalled it from my Steam Deck. It's the same playing classic RPGs. Yeah, this Steam Deck has fairly specific controls that works really well with some games and not well with other games. I honestly haven't even tried playing PoE on Steam Deck. It might be even worse, I don't know. But it wasn't good. Let's go to that one. Did I play Bazaar on Steam Deck? Yes. So Steam Deck has a thing that is basically use the control as a point-to-click touchscreen. So if you enable that, Bazaar is very decent. Yep. It's very crappy if you don't know what the items do. But if you know what the items do, which I do, it's quite good. $5 grand in the cube gives you a Herodric. 5 Herodric gives you a grand Herodric. So you need 25 grand? Yes. That is actually nuts? Yes. And 10,000 Forgotten Souls. Don't forget that. Making a grand gem is like 300 or 350? I think it's 300 Forgotten Souls. And 10 million gold. How can they be forgotten if you have 10,000 of them? They're disposable, I think is the idea. So anything ancestral breaks down into Forgotten Souls. So on your loot filter, you should show every ancestral item and probably hide any non-ancestral item. Non-ancestral items can never give Forgotten Souls. And in endgame, that's pretty much useless. Good way to get gem dust besides Seer's Reach? No, there's not. There's a few other dungeons that are slightly worse. But in my opinion, that's a really good dungeon. Like I got like 14 Paragon levels just killing the mobs in there on Torment 12, and I probably got about 30,000 Forgotten Souls from that dungeon. The boss on Torment 12 can drop as much as 31, possibly more, because I didn't really pay attention every time, but I've seen him drop 31. Actually, now that I think about it, it could be 30, and I think I have increased crafting materials drop somewhere on my charms, so it might actually be 30. Because 31's a really weird number, right? What? Forgotten Souls. The things that you need tons of for the gems, that boss drops a ton of them as well. But you have to... Okay, so the gems drop the same on all Torments, but the Forgotten Souls scale with Torment difficulty. So if you're doing on Torment 1, he drops like almost nothing. So if I do the map overlay, I can always see it. Are you sure? No, that's not true. It's hidden until you get close to it. Overlay or not. At least it is for me, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I have an issue, I don't know. Oh wait, Helltide. Yes, back to Helltide. Let's do this one. Subo Merc? What does Subo Merc do? Oh, to see... Is that a good idea? I don't know. Bariana is insane for this build. Like, just straight up insane. Fine, let's just do amulets. You like the quality of life from it? Yeah. Fine, let's go far away and see if we run across an event or something. The mage regen node in Helltide. I don't have problems with the regen. I have a weapon that has lucky hit regen resource. Good. There's like no mobs here. Oh, okay, this is good. I have not tried the Skelly Mage version of this build. I would need a Hand of Nas. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's better, but there were people on the leaderboard that were doing pretty well with it, so even though I don't think it's better, I think it's still really good. I think the Skelly Mage version was nerfed more than this one. The Hand of Nas also had 6, and it also went to 1. Just so you guys know, they nerfed both of them. But warriors, there's more warriors than there are mages baseline. So that nerf hit that build harder than this one. Whoa, what is that? Wow, a 4 focus. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Oh, the stats are actually good. A Ford focus. I have seen those. They are ugly as sin, but hell, it's a compact, efficient car. We'll give it a pass.
Back to it then.
Lucky hit into crit multi. You probably rolled a lucky hit into crit. I want a Helltide start, because I have a lot of juice with like 5 minutes left. Varshan single Helltide. I think that's good actually, yeah. Drive a Fiat Multipla. I don't know what that is, but I like Fiats. Fiats are pretty ugly too, but they have like an iconic European style that is unmistakable about them. And I like that style. It's like a stylish car. I like Fiats. Yes, I will take a sponsorship to promote a Fiat. Absolutely. But I have to fit in one. I'm 6'4" and fairly large. So that's the only caveat. Where can I go? I think this one I haven't. The south one. Yeah, I have a Jeep Wrangler. Jeep Wrangler's kind of the same as a Fiat. Like in my mind. It's also like a style. It's an ugly car, but it's got like that style to it, and I like it. Got character, you know.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I didn't realize I had quite that many. Well, that one's pretty far, but I guess I'll go for it. Excuse me. Do people get rubber ducks on your Jeep like they do mine? Yes, they do that. We have a rubber duck collection. We also carry rubber ducks in our back seat to give them out. We have given out like a handful of rubber ducks in the past. If you don't have a Jeep, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. No, don't worry about it. Full. Minus 180. Okay, fine, let's do one more. Classic Plus and WoW. Not anytime soon. Why does Diablo have 4 Zerg units jumping at you? It's okay, I want them to do that. What is there still to do? We're gonna try to do some Mephisto. Some real bossing we're gonna try to do. And we're gonna try to push pit and tower later today, tomorrow.
Let's do it then.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
dungeon. Gold and whispers. Which hero I want to help bang the Bazaar? I'll probably do like a hero cycle, we'll see. Gold! Where's the rest of the dungeon? But yeah, like, here's another thing. When they released the last expansion, they made it so that expansion's nightmare dungeons gave a huge amount of abductite through, like, the treasure room system. Right? So, this expansion, they put abductite as potential drops from war plans. And as a result of that, even though I've used more abductite than I've ever have, let me just check how much I have, because I don't know how much I have. I have 517,000 abductite. Let's see how much we get from the expansion mechanic. 28. Secret treasure room. I bring this up because one part of ARPGs that I think PoE does better than anyone else. You need someone who actually knows how almost everything works in the game, at least surface level, and pays some attention to keeping it in check. Right? Like, someone should know roughly how much abductite drops from the different sources, and if they want to give us hundreds of thousands from their new mechanic, they should adjust the other ones, right? But Diablo, like a lot of other games, I don't believe has that.
It is done.
Rings? Yeah, I'll do rings. Oh, I'm full on nightmare sigils. Let me see. Emerald, dungeon delve, materials, strong room, materials. Those are all bad. could use the ChatGPT clanker for some of this. Probably. Bloodwake. $1.1 trillion. Get wrecked. Fine, I'll pool these rings too. Oh, there's no Hell Tide. Let's just do another one then. I got Helltide. I got Helltide. Blizzard has a ton of people working on a ton of individual puzzle pieces, and they go to team meetings to do meetings. Oh yeah, that's probably right. I just think games with many systems that are interlocked, which in ARPGs, in my opinion, they are, because they all share one common principle: time efficiency of the player. You need someone to know surface level everything. It has to be like one person. It does, like, that doesn't work in a team. Even in a perfect case, the teams would have a bias towards their mechanic. There has to be an overseeing authority to that, I feel. I don't know who it is at Grinding Gear, but they definitely have someone. It's unmistakable. The level of efficiency that people go to figure out how to best spend their time is absolutely insane. And at the end of the day, it's usually marginally better than the second best thing. Is without question, they have someone doing this at GGG. Without question. Cow level puzzle pieces? No, not really like that. Like, Grinding Gear has many people that are extremely talented. I'm sure Blizzard does too. I just don't know who does what exactly at the end of the day. Oh, I'm full already. That's insane. Well, let's do a chest, because I want to wrap this one up here. Oh, what are those? Oh! They're pretty terrible. Why are they terrible? Damn it. 3 greater death grip. Is there a max level in D4? Yeah, Paragon 300 max. It's a really good red blessing. I didn't think to use it, but that one's just really insane.
Many more to come. Oh, it is a Vedras, isn't it?
Brave Walker.
I'll be here, swinging away. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Hellfire. Yeah, salvage. Hellfire. Dungeon. Amazing. Okay, we're going back. Paragon on D3 was infinite. I think yes, but after a certain point you only get like stat points, which were not that big of a deal. I didn't play that much D3 after the expansion. I have like kind of like an on-off. Like I either get really into something, like a game, or I don't. I got really into Diablo 3. The difficulty nature of it was the most compelling thing early on. And then when they took that away, I was kind of just out. I was not really that into it anymore. I was playing it because, yeah, I was trying to look for something else I'd get into in the game. And I didn't really have anything else on my radar, let's say, at the time. So it took me like a month, a few weeks or something. When I went back to Diablo 3 for the expansion, it was like pretty cool, but I did not get hooked on playing again. When they released Necromancer, I checked out the Necromancer, and it was pretty cool, but I did not get hooked on playing again. So I did not continue playing. And we played like a season of Diablo 3 with Rania in Greece, just to kind of see the game and play in a party. And honestly, that was pretty fun, but it was also kind of a lot of effort, and none of us were really, like, dying to play more than, you know, first, like, fairly introductory part of it. Did I get pulled out? Are you serious? The ghost pulled me out, dude. I lost the event. How is the ghost still alive? Go away. God damn it. Oh, okay, let's try again. It blows your mind there's bots for these games. The reason there is RMT, which is real money trade, is because of Diablo 2, just so you know. I don't know of a game that had any real level of scale before Diablo 2. But Diablo 2 released, and it kind of blew everyone's expectations out of the water. It was multiplayer. There was like bragging rights about absolutely everything in the game early on. And this matched up with eBay blowing up. People were buying Diablo 2 items off eBay. Crazier than you can ever imagine. Like this is no exaggeration in the slightest. You would go to some of these pages and some of them would have a hit counter. You'd go to like a guy with like an SOJ listing and it would have thousands of hits. And we're talking about the internet in like the year 2000. Like this is unparalleled. We need to go back. That's not how it works. We can't go back.
You saved my life.
Gilded. Doing Dario. D2 gave birth to actual grand scale RMT. Yeah, there was RMT before that. Like I didn't personally experience it. My first experience is actually Diablo 2, but I've heard of people like buying stuff for real money in like EverQuest back in the day. I didn't play EverQuest, so I didn't know of that. But I think it was very small scale. Helltide? Is that Helltide? No, it's not. Wait, is that Helltide? No, that's just the regular one. D2JSP? D2JSP came way later.
It is done.
Nice. 2 minutes. Duriel. On boots, I'm using exploiters. My previous setup, I had exploiters on the amulet. I think hued flesh is more important than exploiters, so until you get your second aspect on the amulet, you just don't worry about exploiters. The exploit for. The biggest weakness of this build is monsters being unstoppable, and it also has 50 crowd control duration, which is an extremely large value. There's like a lag hovering over items right now. I haven't seen this in a while. Maybe it's true. Maybe I do have too many minions. Damn. Kripp admitted it. I feel like that thing is a waste of time. And very dangerous. I wonder if I have it spec'd, I don't know. Let me see. No, I guess that's just part of dungeons. D4 had a overall, despite many issues, and very big issues, it had less issues than I anticipated, and the content loop for Diablo 4 is much better than I thought it would be. I had extreme concern they would screw everything up. When it's like, we're just gonna redo everything! They got like 70% of the stuff right. I thought they'd get 10, so... all things considered, pretty good. The 6th charm is an affix on a 5. There's no 6 that drops. Why hued flesh? Warriors are a corpse skill. So you have endless corpses if your warriors die. They just auto-res from those corpses. And they get a damage boost. On boots, you can only use utility or movement speed. If you don't use air perdition, you probably do need a movement speed aspect. But you should probably look towards doing air perdition. So, yep, 20 more damage on the warriors. It's pretty good. And corpses. Pretty good. Yeah, pit and stuff is still going to be a challenge. I'm going to try Mephisto pretty soon. Also a challenge. Bro, stop stabbing me. Fine, I think the dungeon events are pretty good XP in the elevated ones. The best class to play, and the classes play quite differently. I think if you have anything close to epilepsy, distraction from bright lights, or anything like that, you should absolutely not play Warlock. And I am not joking. Most of the good Warlock builds I've seen is a literal discotheque. It's an Animus carrier, but it doesn't show up on my map. Oh, because that was it? I see. Is there, like, a Scythe Necro build? There's not really any attack-based builds, if that's what you're talking about. I'm using a Scythe. I guess we'll do obols. Gamble more boots. How important is vulnerable damage? Vulnerable damage and crit multi and like shadow or all damage are different multiplier buckets. So, extremely important. The bucket system.
Deal of mortality.
Why did I click on that? So I have to kill the boss in order to TP out? Will it tell me? I don't know. I definitely don't want to lose the dungeon, so... Made the gems, guys. Yep. Gemming it up. I guess I had a shrine I hadn't noticed.
That'll come up like any other.
Okay, let me go cash in my obols, I guess. Have I tried the pit ladder? Well, I got number 1 on the day it came out, but we'll try to push it a bit later. I doubt we're gonna be able to hit number 1 on Necro though. Move speed, attack speed, int. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good.
What is ready to break another's work?
Do we keep doing boots? Maybe. I think Forgotten Souls is the most important thing right now, and the boot corruptions were not satisfactory.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Skelly Warrior on boots? Nah. The plus skills are far worse than they used to be now. It's one of those things, they didn't update that stat. Like the base skill was 5, now it's 15. Interesting. I'm gonna keep those. I think plus corpse tendrils just gives it like a meaningless amount of damage. But if it ever does cooldown again, that's gonna be really good. Armor. Ooh, that one's really good. Oh wait, I can't do life and all resist. I don't know if it's really good. It's maybe usable though. Maybe usable. Wait, there's another one. Bucks.
That's it for that piece.
It's worth some. Yeah. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Taken apart.
So yes, they basically diluted the skill ranks with the skills themselves and with charms, and they did not update any source of plus skills. So any gear that has plus skills sucks.
Care for a game of chance?
That's it.
Nice. And it's
Like the worst stat on Air of Perdition and Ring of Starless Skies is the plus skills now. It's by far the worst stat.
feeling like
They just didn't update it. It's kind of what I was talking about earlier. There was no consideration for that.
hey, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Creeping Cadaver.
You know where to find me.
Yeah. And hey, well,
Why does plus skelly sucks? Because the opportunity cost of a different stat has a large discrepancy now. Everything on this boots is way better than 3 skills to warrior. Everything is way better. And it's missing armor. I would still choose armor over skeletons. Still looking for plus on charms? Yes. Charms, it's good. Wait, did I misclick? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. What about plus 4 darkness on amulet? Even more so. The amulet stats are far more contested. Vile Splendor, Gold. Oh, this is Vile Splendor and Gold Reserve. Okay. A good amount of movement speed? Yeah. It's a perfect base roll with an elevated move speed. Temper. So that's 68. And then we get 25 on Air Perdition. God. Current max HP, 44,500. I think it's like 42 when I use my other site though. But the Horadric gems make a really big difference there. Like, I'm using 625 resist with one gem, 4,500 fire with another, and 4,500 lightning with another. So, like, it's the same amount of HP, but like the damage reduction for the resist is insane. It's like 80, not enough. I need more fire resist. But yeah, evidently I'm not immortal. I almost get one shot all the time. But I've generally not gotten one shot since I got my gems online. To a bill again, very nice. transfiguring weapon, should you use the safe prism? I believe you should not. I think the gem multiplier affix is the best thing. And I'm afraid you might not be able to roll it with the safety. I don't know for a fact, but it's going to be very difficult to get that information anytime soon. But I have not been using safeties on weapons, no. That's what I've been doing. It's been a very profitable dungeon. Oh wait, it is there. There's more. Another rare. I want to multiply more gilded.
You're there! Please!
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
Oh, that's the boss? How is that the boss? God damn it, I lost my multiplication on the shrine. How is that the boss? I thought that was the boss. What? What the hell is this then? Yo, what the hell? What the? Huh? I am so confused.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I mean, this is the fourth one, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Nice, something to do before this guy spawns. Thank you. Any more butchers? chest armor. Pants. Not bad. Give me a second here. $250! Oh no, that wasn't 250. Something else leveled. I want 250. There's not Helltide. Still have Helltide time. Tide. Nightmare, nightmare. Nah, they suck. Tide, pit, dungeon, that, and we'll probably be in the new Helltide. Can do that. Okay.
That's it for that piece.
No, I just need to stash some. Ruby Reserve, Opals, that one's really good. Gems, Skull, Amethyst, that one's insane. Shrines is insane. Oh my god, Shrines? Oh my god! Shrines is an affix? Yo! Okay. Yeah, we have the like the respawn thing. I didn't know it was an affix though. That is a decent zone, I think. Wait, is there a double anywhere? No. Is 250 the end? No. But, the drop-off in relative power, it starts to fall off, basically. Oh, the event level, Nightmare Dungeons level. Okay, that's pretty good actually. This is comparable to the strongest build, but I think the current strongest build by a tiny amount is Blood Wave. Double Hellborn. Someone died to them, I guess. How is that thing still alive? Wow. There's some Hellborn juicing nodes I don't know about. Did I miss the boss? Let's do this here. Will of Ratma. I don't know what that is, but Azurath is really, really good and really fun. Within an hour of getting Azurath, I hit for 8 trillion. Okay, like that's all you need to know. It makes the clear like unbelievable. The more monster they are, the faster they die. Ball damage, it's not bad. Sanguivore. How does Azurath work on bosses? Well, if there's only one boss, it doesn't. So you should, if you really want like Giga single target, you should try to get, where is it here? This one. Rust Bitten Dirk. Increase damage to isolated enemies. If you're gonna do like a pure boss, like if you want to do Mephisto, this is gonna help a lot. Azurath is gonna do nothing. Yeah, more than double your damage. The single target of this build is extremely strong. Like, I kill the pit bosses usually faster than the slowest rare in the pit, even at like pit 120. So the single target is not really a problem. But if you want a replacement for like a difficult boss, it's pretty good. Enduring Faith. I'm not sure what that is. Is that the survivability one?
Nice. And yeah, they can't all be winners, can they?
Warlords. Int fire resist. Life on kill. Yeah, maybe that's good for surviving one-shots. Is there no better defensive one?
A legend. Yeah, and it's worth something. Not much, but
Yeah, I got my gems. Int armor and it has life. I'll keep it fine. My rune combos are on the thing. Attack speed cold. They're on the build guide. Nightmare Dungeon 7 of 7. Activating a shrine causes 7 elites to ambush you. God damn! Yo, show me where the shrines are. Give me the shrines. I'm ready. I think we did 118 last time, it was okay. Like without Azurath, I would not be able to I would not be able to actually do much here. Bro, it's Hellbound. What the? I can't move, it's Hellbound. Alright, I'm actually leaving and doing another one. This is a horrendous combo at the start. Hellbound champions can literally lock you in place. You can't move. Because you get Hellbound by 2 chains on opposite sides. Hellbound with explosion. I couldn't move. Couldn't move, couldn't dodge, couldn't do anything. It's not Jailer, because you can't move until you kill the thing or kill the mob. But on Pit 120, that's never. I love rats, what can I say? No, I want more rats. This'll do. Blind is kind of screwing up the skeletons right now, though. And me. Jesus. These are really good mob types, but I'm getting like very few rare mobs. I found like one rare mob, and I'm like a floor and a half in. Did Enduring Faith on 210. Going Summoner every patch of ARPG is my way of testing it. Testing what? What do you mean? I like playing minions. Yeah, I did Tower the first day it came out. First rare, and it's unstoppable. Wonderful. Down. Should do it here. Are you able to like swap charms or something inside the pit? Can't swap anything.
Get for you.
Time to win 25%. Got one. Just one. Should use Heart of Stone. It's insane for pit progress. I don't know what that is. It increases pit clear. Is it in pit? Begin the pit carrying Heart of Stone, a fragile relic that is dropped after taking sustained damage and breaks after dropping 10 times. While you carry it, enemies can drop bonus progress orbs after slaying the Guardian. Deposit it with +1 glyph upgrade chance. It's good. Okay. Oh yeah, the Cursed Merchant sucks. The Wager also sucks. Are Orb Thieves goblins? Like, are they unstoppable most of the time, or can I freeze them? It's great also. Okay, I'll try it. Elite Shrine or other pit object. Goblins are not worth it at all. You have a lot of HP, you don't think it's good? There's not much else to get here is the thing. I don't disagree with what you guys are saying because I don't know. But I feel like it's worth trying. One Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. god, they're dying so fast. The butcher is hunting you. What's up, dude? You look awfully stunned.
Magic. Something feels
Oh, nice. Screw that. Seven elites. Actually, let's try one of these events. Because I got the shrine. It respawns everything, right? There should be a lot of monsters. Lost the boss and I don't see any mobs. I think it doesn't work on these monsters. That's lame. Wow. That's it? Okay. Those events kind of suck.
We'll get for you.
Do I think the endgame systems are good? They are better than I thought they would be. There's some stuff that needs significant improvement, particularly anything to do with gems.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
Undercity. Fine. Quick bathroom break first. Is having a mercenary a must? Yes. The mercenary is unbelievably useful. You know how there's like a bajillion numbers on the screen at all times? The mercenary's ability is when you or Variana deal direct damage to an enemy inflicted with any ever bleeding, which is every monster by the way, you heal for 1% of your maximum life. This is how I'm healing. This. That's how the health is going up when I don't potion. And sometimes it just goes up all the way immediately. Because there's so many things hitting. You are your minions in Diablo. So when it says when you or Variana, that means when everything you or your minions do deal any damage, you heal for 1%. That's absolutely crazy. And then you get like attack speed, which is super premium, and I think like some minuscule movement speed. I don't even remember what it is. Bio. Undercity, right. The armaments kind of sucks, honestly. Let's see if I can do like... Is there like a Herodric Charms? Cube materials? Legendary runes. There is a Herodric Charms, actually. You know what? Let's do the runes. Because if I could target craft... If I can target craft Air of Perdition, I probably would, yeah. So. Ritual runes, invocation runes. No, I don't care about that. The problem with gems? The problem with gems is the system is a joke and has no afterthought. Has no... I don't know. It's, the overall gem system, their distribution, anything to do with gems, including the gem modification sockets, which are absurd. Everything is like... I feel like if you gave the project to like a random high schooler, it'd come out better. So yeah, I think, like when I said they designed the entire gem system in like 20 minutes on the lunch break, like I actually believe that to be true. I believe they spent pretty much 0 time on gems. Anything that has to do with gems is cooked. And it has huge ramifications. The imbalance in gems is creating absolutely stupid farming strategies because it's stupid. And the imbalance in gems is creating the entire competition in the game. If you don't have a weapon with the 1% chance transfiguration to double or triple your damage from gems, you cannot compete in the tower or pit. It's simple as that. It sounds simplified, but that is the truth. Like 2 to 3 times your damage because you landed a 1% is like 10 to 15 tiers, is it not? I'm asking. I think that's the case, isn't it? So like, if you don't have that and you cleared pit 120, if you got that, you would clear like pit 132, 135, something like that. So that's the difference between like first on the pit leaderboard or on the tower leaderboard and like 50th. Because all the top guys have it, which is why they're at the top. So yes, everything to do with gems is absolutely cooked. And they nerf the crap out of runes. I'm using runes just because I don't want to farm more gems. But if I could just like have the gems right now, I probably would use 1 or 0 rune wards because they're insanely OP. I just don't want to farm more and like whatever, fine. It's, you know, the rune wards are still useful. But gems have been made absolutely game breaking. I'll give you an example. The best rune ward was War Cry because it gave you like 15 damage. It's nerfed to 7.5, and now if you just socket your main stat, you get more damage than that. 300 main stat is more than 7.5 damage for pretty much every single character, and that's passive. And usually that has a secondary bonus. Like for Necros, it's resistances, so you get defense on top. So literally the best former rune combo is outshined passively by the new gems. Like, that's how dumb they are. So like, nothing I'm saying is wrong. Their entire gem system is an absolute joke. They got a lot of things right in this expansion, but when you leave systems that are this bad, it really undermines the good parts. What kind of runes did I get? 3 legendary ones? That's not that good actually. Okay. The Druid Rune Wolf. Yeah, people said they're alright for freezing, but they're terrible for damage, so. The gems that take 4 years to get? Yes. Except they don't, because you can get them in a few days if you just farm the same dungeons nonstop. Which again is an oversight that has to do with gems. The other ones, Harbingers, Cultists, Tortured Gifts. How would they fix it? I mean, pretty much anything they do is an easy improvement. They could just nerf the crap out of the gems, they could make them far more abundant, and they could make those corrupted affixes not triple the damage of your character. Like, the affixes that have to do with transfigurations, they're actually pretty in line with each other, except this one, which can triple the damage of your character. Like, it's really... The hell is this thing? Ooh. Interesting. Oh, we got another one. It's not even close to triple. If you get a 250 roll, and you have no other source of, like, the all damage stat, like if shadow damage for like my character, if you have it nowhere else, it's actually pretty close to triple. I don't know. Fine, maybe I'm wrong. I'll do the math. I'll do the math. I'm gonna do a few held tides. It's over double. I guarantee you it's over double. And I think if you have nothing else, it approaches triple. But how are you missing it? By getting vuln damage and crit multi, because they're separate buckets. That's what you would do. Like, if you get the all damage or the gem multiplier, you would not get... Like, on a NECRO, you would not get shadow multiplier on any other pieces of gear. You would get crit multi and vuln damage, because those multiply. So you would specifically not get them. Yes, there's flawless Herodic gems. For every crit multi, the value goes down. No. Crit multi is multiplicative with all damage, which is multiplicative with the vuln multi. Those all multiply. You want an even distribution of them. And just so you know, the all damage is the lowest one, except from gems. It's the lowest one. Like, the all damage on a ring is like 10%. The vuln damage is 14, and the crit damage is 25. So it's the lowest one that you're multiplying on your weapons. Again, it's totally cooked. It's totally cooked. Just trust me, it's cooked. But I'll do the math for you, because yeah, I don't want to like spread misinformation and stuff. But I guarantee you it's more than doubling your damage on a perfect roll. I guarantee that. It's obvious that it more than doubles your damage. And I think it approaches triple, but I'll do the math. I'll do the math for you. There's the other held tide. There it is. Like, yeah, basically you would no longer want like shadow damage multi on your gear, but like shadow damage multi on a ring is like 11. You typically don't really want that anyway. You are getting it because it's a separate multiplier that multiplies the other multipliers. But if you're getting like 300% from your weapon because of that corruption, then that is just the best, right? Like, Got another Hellspire? Jesus. Is the last one? Yeah. I have not heard a single person say that they got the gem multi with the safety item. So I think the safety item does remove it from the options. I think it does. I've not seen a single person say otherwise. Yeah, separate buckets are still a thing. That's why you want like kind of an even amount of crit multi-multi, vuln multi, and like the damage multi. They all multiply with each other. It's a little bit complicated because the crit multi comes in a higher value, so you end up with more crit multi no matter what. How are there no good chests at all in this zone? What the hell? You want to even out all three? Again, it's not as simple because crit multi comes in higher values. But yes, you want some of all of them. Like, think of it this way. If you have 100 crit multi, you do double damage, right? If you get another 100 multi, you deal triple damage. But if you have 100 crit multi and 50 vuln, it's 2 times 1.5. You get the triple damage. And vuln is higher than half of crit multi in terms of weighting. So yeah, when you have a lot of crit multi, even though it comes in higher amounts, you want some vuln multi. Oh wow. Dude, I have 700 in like 10 minutes. Oh no, I want to finish this and pick up new Hell Tides. Not Hell Tides. One Hell Tide. I want more. Single Hell Tide with a boss in between. Grand Gems, if only. Grand Runes. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They're probably just a bunch of crappy ones. Oh. Yeah, I should have done the Whisper. What item is the gem transfigure on? It's on every item, but on two-handed weapons, apparently it can go to 250%. On most items, it's a lot less than that. Crit, multi-multi. lot of charms. I did not. So the play is to get the gem affix on every piece of gear. There might be better affixes on some. I'm actually not sure about that. But on weapons, there's nothing even remotely close. Oh my god, it's another one of these. Okay, screw it. Let's go. What do you mean, why don't I incorporate overpower? I have overpower. Overpower is additive damage, it's not multiplicative. I think a lot of build makers haven't realized that, and they're all going into overpower. Oh, did I step outside? Yeah, damn.
Nice bit.
Alright, let's get the Giga Chest. The last one was a bit disappointing, but... honestly, it is very disappointing. It has a bunch of gems. Look at that, 400 gems. 400 gems. 400 gems from the 700, and it has less items than the 250. Oh boy, I wonder if it's budgeted correctly for gems. I wonder. Mystery. Yeah, I think I have to unspec that. It's horrendous. Ow.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, I haven't done the Blood Maiden? Blood Maiden Harbingers. Okay, let's go. Where's the maths? I'm doing time-sensitive activities. You're gonna get the maths. Relax. After this Health Tide, it's really good. Why do I spam Helltide War Plans? They're incredibly good for gear and experience. Which, kind of important. And I think they might be the best way to acquire loot keys for bosses. And you literally kill Gregor while you're at it if you have the Gregor node from the boss tree. Bro! That was like 2 screens away! What the hell? Bro, I need a goddamn IMAX to see that one. That's the furthest one I've ever seen. Okay, fine. You got me, dude. You got me. You win this time. Bro, is a widescreen? Not even. That was like literally 2 screens away. Let's go for that chest. Finish the quests, yeah. Here's Gregor. Double Gregor. Boom. Like 2 Gregor's worth of Gregor loot, which I need, actually. Right, so it's kind of nuts. I'm literally farming one of the bosses I need to farm in general while doing Helltide on top of all the other rewards. Completely insane. I'm just trying to get better gloves, because like the gloves is the centerpiece of the build. Okay, math is coming soon, don't worry. Math's coming soon. Wow. Damn, it's too bad for the poison resist. I think the poison resist makes it just kind of not good enough. Those look insane. Active bone, 35 with move speed. Pretty good, actually. Bone. Okay.
May you find your way back.
Okay. So you start with 0, so you deal like 100 damage, okay? So two-handed weapon, and it's the same with one-handers, but it's harder because you have to get it twice, which just makes it a lot harder. Two-handed weapon, 2 sockets, 32% multi, X2, 64% multi. So your base damage is... where's the zoom? I don't know how to zoom. Okay. So 64 multi means your base damage is 164. What the... Okay. So the base damage is 164% of what it normally would be. So this is your base, right? Now, if you have 250% effect of sockets, this is the maximum. Maximum, I know, but still. This is 64% times still the 64, right? So it's times 3.5. So what is that? That is 224% multi total. So effect of sockets is equal to 324%, because it's 220 multi plus the base of 100. So what's the difference between these? This is if you have no other generic multi anywhere else, which is what you will gear for. 324 divided by 164. Okay, it pretty much is exactly double. Okay, fine. It doesn't triple your damage. Where did 3.5 come from? A base of 1 and then 250 on top. Okay, it doubles your damage. It doesn't triple your damage. You're right. I'm bad. I thought it could triple your damage or come close. It doesn't. It just doubles your damage. But okay, it literally doubles your damage. It literally doubles your damage. Plus 10 tiers. That's what it does. If you get that, it doubles your damage. You get plus 10 pit tiers or tower tiers. What doubles it? See if we can find it on the leaderboard. Of course, you can't see their profiles. Okay, let's try like someone who's like more of a pleb. Increased overpower per stack. Okay. Okay, maybe these guys are too pleb. Fine, let me see the Necromancer. I know the Necromancer had it. Oh, that was Necromancer. Oh, okay. I think this guy had it. Nope. Was it this guy? Do view build, not profile. Oh, the view build shows you what they ran it with. Oh, I see. Wow, that guy actually doesn't have it. Okay. What is like Giga competitor? But Sorks use one-handers, right? I think Sork is like the most competitive right now. This is insane gear. Number 8 on NECRO. If you build... Well, this guy has a one-hander and it's rolled badly. But yes, there it is. Gem strength in this item. So it can roll to 100 and then it gets multiplied by the quality. So on a two-hander it can roll 200 and it gets multiplied by the quality. It can go to 250. He also has a bad gem. Yeah. But yeah, these guys are generally playing Blood Wave at the top. These are all Blood Wave. Banish Lord Talisman. Oh, I think I just saw that guy. So yeah, Blood Wave I think is doing like 40 to 50% more damage than the minion builds. But that's because they stealth nerfed us, right? Warrior and Mage. I think this is a blood build and you just sacrifice them. Blood skills. Yeah, he has no minion aspects. Yeah, it's a blood build, he sacrifices them. I mean, I cleared a pit 120. And if I got that affix, I would double my damage, which would put me at 130. Straight up, I'd be at 130. But, yeah. How do you get the affix? Get lucky. I'm gonna do doggos, and I'm gonna start doing bossing pretty soon, but I'm gonna do a few more of these. Oh, reach 250. Nice. What do we get? A tiny amount of experience. Oh, okay. Roll natty. Aspect of Umbral. But yeah, I have a 5G Bloodless Scream, but it's not the best one. Just, okay, I'll give you guys another kind of thing. So my best weapon, the highest damage weapon that I have is this one. And then the greater and up on a two-hander shadow damage multiplier is 40. Right? That modifier, the gem strength, would come out to 225 shadow damage multiplier. Just that modifier. That's what it would do. 225. When I giga stacked an affix that is a greater affix, I get 40. If I roll that corruption, 225. Just so you guys can kind of understand how out of whack that anything to do with gems is totally cooked. But yeah, those are my two best weapons. I'll be 5, maybe as much as 8 minutes, depending if they need to go, guys. But we should be doing some gaming the rest of the night after that. Okay, sorry guys. I know it's gone a while. Alright. Nightmare Dungeon. I mean, I have to do 2 Nightmare Dungeons, so I'm just gonna do these. Oh, my 4 materials. You cleared 120 in less than 5 minutes at Paragon 196. Sork definitely seems top with the lightning build. This is the gold hordes. And I will need gold. I feel like I may have missed a lot of gold hordes coming down here. I don't really want to backtrack all the way up there. Just do a quick round here. There's one. I'm doing these specific oh. Give me a second, actually. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think Dex spilled the water bowl. My shorts were wet. What the hell? Gold reserve, good. Obols are great. Yeah, it just takes so much time to actually use them. I don't like that about it. I think it's another one of those, like, Spiritborn dungeons that's excessively long. They used to be worth it, but because they didn't scale their rewards at all since they released them back then, they are now the worst dungeons because they're just pointlessly long. What do I need? Gold? Future endeavors. Crafting mythics. Trying to YOLO on weapons. A lot of it needs gold. Repairing? No, we just take our gems out. If you take the gems out of your gear, your repair cost is like nothing. The repair cost is based on the value of your gems primarily. And you remove them for free. Who would have thought another mechanic involving gems is an absolute joke? Any more days of Diablo? Tomorrow I'm going to do an early stream, but I'll end midday. And Tuesday, maybe I'll play a little bit, but I definitely want to do some Bazaar on Tuesday. And Wednesday we're doing all-day Bazaar because it's the new season. And we'll probably do mostly or entirely Bazaar in the days afterwards. I mean, we'll see how much fun the new season is. Usually a new season is always quite a lot of fun. Unless there's like something catastrophically wrong, but usually when there is, they fix it immediately. So pretty good. Druid, not in the immediate term, but we'll see. If I feel like playing more and I've really maxed out the NECRO, maybe. I was torn between Druid and NECRO for the start of the season. And I mentioned it earlier in the stream, had I known about the massive nerf to minion counts for all skeleton builds, I would have made Druid. Okay, I made NECRO with the plan to have a literal minion army as they said I would have. Yeah, the game launched with pre-nerf gloves. Both mages and warriors lost 5 skeletons each. Whoa, triple boss, you get triple gold? Holy crap. Okay. That was like 200 million, this dungeon. Oh no, sorry. That was 200 million. The dungeon was 400 million. Cool. Is this the third one or the second? No, this was the second. I think we have one more. I think we go Vile Splendor, which is gilded. Blues and rares. Now I can repair with gems in the gear. It's 20 million. No, I can't. That's so much gold. Butcher, where is he? Where's the butcher? He said butcher. I'm waiting. Is he afraid after our last encounter? Oh, there was already an explosion. That same one that explodes, they like radiate fire. So I thought it was just the main one that was radiating. It's pretty wild that in, I mean, I guess it's an elevated nightmare dungeon, but it's pretty wild that I still get one-shotted by the explosion from a non-rare. Like that was like the underling. And if you're wondering why that's wild, it's because my fire resistance is 14,000. 84% DR against fire. So yeah, it's actually kind of wild. Just get good. Finally a shrine, dude. Oh, come on! Okay, I gotta just get good, seriously. This is some BS. Yeah, I guess I have to respect 7 rares. It's literally stacked on death effects. I thought, like, I can take any one death effect right now. I can take it. But that, I guess that was like giga stacked. Okay, we get another shrine here. It only spawned 1 rare. So if there's not enough room, it only spawns 1 and not 7. Jesus. How many on death things there are there? Oh, we're going again. Oh, I should have chained it, dude. Oh man, that would have been insane. Should have realized what it was. Damn. There's no more monsters. We just wait this one out. Yeah, the last one doesn't matter at all. Unless there is like a extra butcher, which I think there was last time. Oh wait, we have a chest somewhere. There it is. Barb with 500 life, face tanking everything. I know they can get really tanky, but this is pretty riffy content.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. Did you think it was over? Oh, wonder. We've only just begun.
What is boots? Did I flip them? I flipped them. Rakonoth's Wake. Looks pretty terrible. 250 roll. Too bad it's a bit weak otherwise. Okay. play War 1 bar with 550 life. You face tank all stuff from Mephisto and pit 120 fire explosions. The only scary thing are the poison puddles, you mean? Okay. Yeah, those kind of suck.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Wow. Fizz multi, crit multi. You can roll off the resist, and you can roll off the skills. Crazy. I don't do Fizz though, so it's not that crazy for me.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know how many more of these I want to do. Grand jewelry. Sears reach nerfed yet? Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Oh, I got Azurath again. Godslayer crown. Pretty good, actually. So for Azurath, you can actually 3-to-1 these, so you don't want to vendor. If it's like a good base aspect even, it's not a good idea to vendor.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Let me see how I'm doing. 4,000 souls is actually pretty healthy. Man, my int is kind of low now, huh? Yeah, the other weapon has a big damage boost. Okay, let me do Duriel, and I think I'm gonna try some other bossing soon after. Okay, let's do Grigor, and then Duriel. Actually, let's do Duriel and then Grigor. And I think I will try to go for the freeze ring. You forgot to put your gems in from the last repair. keys do I have? 2 greater boss keys. And how many regular? 54. That's pretty good. I think I have a lot of black market mats also. Holding your keys until extra chest. Whoa! Damn it, damage over time. Damage over time minions might actually be playable, but I don't know. With the crit multi-multi? I guess you could do damage over time multi-multi, and this does have it. Isn't the charm set direct damage? No. Damage over time gets converted too. Interesting. Might be something there. Rust-bitten charm, I just found the charm itself twice. I have not found a dagger in a few days while I've been looking for one.
It is done.
Blood Moon Breaches. Interesting. Okay, let's gear up for bossing, I guess. Let's nuke these so we have some space.
Care for a game of chance?
Don't need those. Okay, let me repair. Okay, so my gear is not fully broken. I don't know what it is, maybe half broken. My repair is 16 million. And we will take off the gems. Just the gems, because I'm a bit lazy. Should probably not leave those on the ground.
Good luck, mainlander.
Yeah, I probably should not. $267,000 from 17 million or whatever it was. Okay. Let me use my better weapon. Okay. Probably stash my grand gems. Okay. Let me use my rust bitten. What am I doing? I want to use the rust bitten, but then I can replace the all stats there. What is that? A fur. Okay. I want a fur with minion skills. Minion skills crafting materials, minion skills crafting materials. Minion skills lucky hit immobilize. Darkness skills impairment reduction. That's probably the one. The shouldn't need the all stats anymore with that. We still have the 5 set. Azurath. These are locked. Should probably not leave him there just in case I do something stupid. Okay. Let's first actually check the mercs. They have boss keys fairly often, but there is... reset. Kind of crappy though. Oh, I can't afford the boss ones there. Okay. So key-wise, we are at 61 and 2. Lost quite a bit of health, so my toughness went down. But that's okay. So I'm gonna try to get the Beast in Ice. I want to try to see if I can get that ring that makes targets take more damage the longer they're frozen. Maybe that can be a breakthrough item in pit clearing. How is my gamble so stacked? You have to level up all the mercs. Yep, the dagger works. We're just random hitting for 2 trillion now. Just level them up as the support role. It takes a while, but definitely worth it. $3 trillion. Okay. I haven't gotten a ring yet, but he does drop the ring, I'm sure of it. See the rings. Just getting a bit unlucky on them. There, we got 1 ring. For the ring, I needed to be completely insane to even consider using it. My old friend Beast and Ice, yep. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try some... I guess I'll probably use the Graders and the Belials, but I'm gonna do Mephisto after that. It'll take a while to get through all these, but not too much. I mean, you guys can see the kill speed is extreme. Amulet. Damage over time, multi again. Okay. Zero Belial's in a full inventory. I'm gonna drop the rings in there. The amulet is also great. Okay, what is that? Temerity. That inventory can wait. That was 8 bosses already. Yeah, we moved through this pretty fast. Wondering when he'd show up. I'm ready for you now, Belial.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
It's actually kind of silly, the damage output. Oh, we got Azureth. Cool. Also like some Nemesis portals. Minions are super strong. They're quite strong, but I'm very, very geared on this character right now. Drop the red blessing too. Interesting. Nemesis portal. Okay, good. The name of the unique charm? Rust something. Rust-bitten dirk. It's just for single target though. It doesn't do anything if there's more than one target around, and there often is more than one target around.
That's it for that piece.
You see the debuff icon when a target is affected by Dirk. Oh really? Where is it? Is it on top of like the character's frame? Oh my god, I got int life crit, but then it's plus the sever. Pretty good Hand of Naz though.
Taken apart. Left it down.
I actually get that Azirath. Where did I put that? And let me see the charms that I got. Blood Moon Breaches, but it sucks. Red Blessing. That one might be not bad. Tacits. That one's bad. Max life with 110. Pretty good roll actually. Let's see these. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Oh, you've been watching Diablo shots? You've been enjoying the rants? I know you're one to get upset about things. I thought you might like that. Okay, where's the dagger that you guys are talking about? Is it the thing in the middle of the portrait? Or in the middle of the health bar, I mean?
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Got the first ancestral ring. Is it any good? Close, but no, it's not. Why 1 ruby, 1 topaz? I would go 3 diamonds unless you have Herodric gems. If you have Herodric gems, it's because lightning and fire are the most dangerous elements. But if you don't have Heraldric Gems, you can't really do that because your all resists are too low. With this, my all resists are like okay, and then my Fire and Lightning is giga stacked. So the red Heraldric Gem gives 4,375 fire, and then the lightning one the same. The greater, is it Flawless Heraldric? Yeah, the Flawless Heraldric Diamond is 625 all resists. Just like ridiculous numbers. Only to take the farm, like 20 hours, and I did gem exchange with some viewers to make it not be like 35 hours. No, most of those are from the royals going up. Cooldown and int shadow damage multiplier. It's really good for damage over time, corpse explosion. Actually, that's really good. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. I don't think any of those are really that good. Oh wait, I had that one. Yeah, the Howl from Below is quite good actually. You're missing Bazaar? just a little longer. Just a little longer. Where is the dagger icon? Is it this thing underneath him? No, that's Infernal Protection. Or was I just being trolled? Glowing yellow thing above his head. Oh, okay. I'll try to pay attention and maybe I can spot it. Oh, that thing? Another grandfather. Wonderful. Sanguinor Fizz damage multi. Think think that's what you want. Huh. I think that's a good weapon. Simple scythe. Grandfather. There are a few 2 affix or 2 greater items. Doesn't look like they're any good though.
You know where to find me.
That stuff drops a ton of charms though, so we have to empty the charms each time we get a nemesis.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Minion. Oh, it's good. 3 darkness. How you get higher on the leaderboard? You beat a higher level. How difficult is tier 10 Mephisto? Very difficult. If the minion dying bug is still there, extremely difficult. I will see soon enough if it is. It is. Has anyone figured out when they don't die? Because on my kill they didn't die. Damn. It dodged the crit damage multi. If you die once, you have to TP to town and repair. They won't die in the next attempt until you die again. No shot. Does it work if you reset the whole instance? Instead of that? Whoa. Really? Quad. Stats are not great though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Quadra. Even life is a terrible stat on a ring. Even int is like a mid stat on a ring. I'm looking for that ring, actually. I wouldn't use it for anything else, but for pushing pits, I think that ring might be the best item. Your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take 20% increased